Can I buy another land spot? No, I cannot. We're pretty close, though. Oh, we're on the last one, are we? No, we have 65,000, then 80,000. Okay. Okay, we need to build more residential. Maybe a nice little suburb of low impact, low residential would be good. Maybe like just right here. This would be great. Well, here, let's do this. The land value will never be higher. Buying me food does extend the stream by 2 hours. I think I will honor it this time if I can. We'll see. Got a Korean grill place near here, so the price is super high and the food is not Korean. It's Korean inspired at best. You didn't try a very good Korean place. Korean grill. Korean barbecue is like an all-you-can-eat thing, and it is fantastic. Our go-to is teriyaki, honestly. You cannot, well, you can absolutely go wrong, but usually you can't go wrong with a good bowl of teriyaki. That is a very unfortunate. Yeah, I gotta remember the low-end residential district is super low impact on traffic. Let that area build up. Add another lane to this. Oh, hold on. Zone it. More trees. Vagrant, you are you still alive? No, you're dead. You're unemployed. You were unemployed and dead. Mavenir has died at the age of 84, and now the race is between Diamond Steve, FaZe, Makrim. Chase 2 is also dead at 96. We should start deleting the old ones. I'll clear the queue next time. Well, it's kind of fun to have the queue to see where everybody died. When I died at, well, 96 isn't so bad. I think that was the original you. No, you died at 96. How did you get to 96 before everybody else? FaZe is only 71. You all started out at 21. FaZe is dead, but at the drugstore somehow. Oh, Remy is still at the university, but they left. I think we'll count that as dead for this industry. We got some good demand now. Let's see here. Where do we want to go from here? I think we just start filling stuff in. Like right here. Oh my god, no, you don't want to connect that. That traffic's awful. Honestly, a roundabout here would probably help a lot. Can we fit a roundabout in here? I mean, theoretically we could. Large roundabout. We'd have to move this solar plant, which we can do. Alright, this is going to cause a lot of congestion. But it'll be worth it. Wait. Oh, you've got middle in here? You know, I gotta wonder where all that traffic went. What do you mean distance too short? That's not good. The traffic just fucking dispersed, by the way. So maybe we don't reconnect these. Oh, here it comes. There we go. Is there a highway over here? Nope. Estimated roundabout? What traffic? We go again? Well, if you so I will name new things after you after everybody dies. But if you ask to be put in again, I will name something after you. We'll name the launch site after you. Uh-oh, a building has burned down. My fire department is terrible at their jobs. All right, making good money. We need to bring in more residential. Get another residential district here. I mean, that's a little bit better. It's still pretty bad. I almost want to wonder where all that traffic went when I deleted this intersection. If it all just routed itself more efficiently. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. What a good meme. Best meme. All right, more residential. What if we did this? No, that's not worth it. But this road right here isn't really being used. bung. Get some utilities over here. We already have utilities over here. Nice. It's quite the sprawling city at this point. Start the rescue helicopter and then fire the missile. All right, we have to do this. This is important.
A man has
fallen into the river in Lego City.
Start the new rescue helicopter.
Hey!
Build the helicopter. And off to the rescue.
So
Prepare
good.
the lifeline. Lower the stretcher. And make the rescue.
And make the rescue.
New emergency collection from Lego City.
So fucking good. We actually had for the longest time. I can actually set it up again. But we had a hay redeem. With the, let me see here. Let me hit escape on this so I stop scrolling around the screen and it looks weird. There's no way to lock the screen when I alt tab. It's fine. I guess I put myself in cinematic mode. Let's see here. It's in OBS transitions. Where did I put it? I think it's under L.
Hey!
I literally have just the... A man has a mental breakdown in Lego City. Oh man, there were so many. There was a good one. There was like everything breaks down in Lego City. That one was really good. And they just like linked all the fucking commercials together because everything breaks down in the city and then they fix it. And it's just like, if you linked it, looks like one big commercial. It's really funny.
Hey!
Hey! So good. Good meme.
After a long day of work, Kanye West goes to his Kanye nest to take his Kanye rest. He wakes up feeling his Kanye best. Then he'll get Kanye dressed on his Kanye vest to go on a Kanye quest. He goes to church and becomes Kanye blessed, then to a hotel room to be a Kanye guest. Then to school to take his Kanye test. He forgot to brush his teeth. Did he run out of Kanye crest? His neighbor stole it. What a Kanye pest.
That's so fucking funny. I usually don't like celebrity memes that are about celebrities, but that's just funny. That's just good writing. What a Kanye pest. Sometimes something is just funny. And there's no other way to put it. Like there's no rhyme or you often see me break up laughing about the weirdest stuff. Like it's just funny. Like there's nothing else to it. Dude, Phil Swift just did a new commercial. If I did reaction content, which I won't, go watch. He saw the fucking race car in half. What is Phil Swift doing? Stop the music. He's insane. Not that. Like, there's no way this is real. But I think he's actually gone insane. No, I need the newest Flexio commercial. I saw that shit in my feed. New commercial. Saws a race car in half. That shit. This man is insane. The first comment on this. And now to show you the strength of Flex Seal, I'm gonna split this atom in half. No, dude. Phil Swift cannot be this strong. Dude, sometimes YouTube comments, sometimes you get a golden pull from the YouTube comments. That's so fucking funny. Imagine Phil Swift just shows up with fucking a Triton missile. I sawed this nuclear missile in half. Like, just Phil Swift, what are you doing? He's gonna saw the whole planet in half. It's gonna be glued up and spin with rotational accuracy, just as the Earth should. That's the power of Flex Seal, man. Just, it's the dumbest shit ever. I fucking love it so much. If you've not seen the Flex Seal commercials by Phil Swift, you owe it to yourself. Stop watching my fucking garbage ass stream and go watch Phil Swift's commercials. Holy fuck, they are so funny. They are one. Yes, it can, Professor Chase. It can do anything. I believe Phil Swift. You're a crazy bastard, really? He wasn't kidding. I'm stunned. As you brought every Flex Seal product test, it works, and it works. Yeah, no, it's like, it's not. Look, let's be reasonable here. Let's be reasonable adults for a second. It's not some. It's not some fucking miracle product, but it is good as glue. Like, if you need tape or you need glue and you need shit to fucking stick, like, it works. It's real shit. It's not a fake, like, kitchen gadget that's gonna break in 2 seconds. It's actual epoxy. It actually works. So that really helps the legitimacy of his, like, just wild claims. But, like, my man is out here sawing boats in half and gluing them back together with epoxy. Professor Chase, this is... Flex Seal can't be real. It is too strong and can't exist. It can never exist. This is insane. The claims of Flex Seal. I'm actually curious what Flex Seal actually is. Like, it's got to be some polymer-based resin to do all the shit that it can do. It is a mix of Flex and Seal, both of which exist. I can't believe it. I can't believe Flex Seal is real. I want to say that I'll buy a bottle of Flex Seal if we get 10 more follows during this stream. I don't know why anybody would want that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants me to buy Flex Seal. I just mean buying a legitimate product. There's nothing funny. Woof, woof, woof. Is that hit scheme? I only want you to buy Flex Seal if you'll saw a boat in half. I legitimately don't think that they used nothing. I mean, I don't know. At the risk of getting sued. I mean, how much trouble could you reasonably get in if you didn't saw the boat in half? You know what game I really want to play that I keep forgetting about is Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. I keep forgetting that game exists. And I shouldn't. I know it is a very good video game. Yeah, dings, baby. We'll turn the transport tower back on. The real problem with like gluing the boat back together too would be, how do you hold it together long enough to get it to seal without like a full shop? I don't think it's something I could do myself. And don't say not with that attitude. That's not what I mean. We're almost at... Actually, we hit the goal, did we not? It's 65,000. We're almost at 60,000. We're getting there. Trying to tuck every inch of stuff into the city we can. The city is pretty full. I think it's office time. We need more officers. Citizens are sick. There's no coverage here? No, our healthcare availability is amazing. Let's look for any gaps in the death care. Like here. The next wave of dead citizens should be coming in soon. I want to make sure we're ready. You know what's probably happening? I probably don't have enough death care in the ring, and stuff is getting sent to the ring to deal with it. Let's do that. There's none over here. Rezone. Nice, nice. And zone that. The demand is good. We're going to need office buildings next. Oh, this is starting to get some traction. We're starting to get a lot more cars through here. Not too many more, but enough that it matters. Enough that I'm not going to just delete it. Without the ore industry, the rocket launch is taking forever. The ore industry definitely helped. Let's add some more bus lanes. It's not a bad idea. This is not... I know what I'm doing. Can I delete an individual line? That would really help. There we go. And the bus line that takes the people over to the industrial sector has tons of stuff. Another great flavor text on a recent MTG card. Roadkill takes on a whole new meaning when the beast you crash into is more likely to kill you. That's true. Lots of people trying to get in here. Oh boy. Coming in at highway speeds. Let's go. It doesn't really help the congestion that much. It just looks funny. Maybe it does. Does have any major transport hubs? It does. It has this one and this one. So the Harbor Bus Hub, which I am not allowed to build because apparently we don't have a harbor line. There's no routes, unfortunately, so we cannot build that one. I could build the metro one, but I'm waiting until we get more stuff. We can centralize things. We can expand the map a fair bit. We can build the harbor lines. How do I do that? Transport, harbor, the yellow one. I don't see it. Yeah, I was gonna say it might be a DLC thing. It's weird because there's a river here. It must not go out to the ocean? I don't know. Angry Clans mobile games. It's DLC, yeah. I'd imagine the deal, if you have, you know, all the DLC, this makes for a pretty robust game. It's still a really good game even without the DLC. Surprisingly enough. It is not quite as good though. Okay, we don't want to overflow this. I mean, that's working now. Trying to think of where else we want to put stuff. Trying to really spread everything out to different areas so we don't get any serious congestion like that. That's not too bad yet. No, D-zone that. D-zone that. Thank you. These little areas are great. Did I grab the one-way street thing? Oh, they are. You're right. Good catch. Must have clicked the wrong one. My bad. Go. Oh man. Okay, I said I was gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll keep an eye out for the food. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm not gonna be gone for very long. I'm gonna get up, walk around, use the restroom, maybe rinse myself off, wake myself up in a cold shower, and then we'll be back to it. I'm gonna leave the game running. I'm gonna make a save though, but I will leave the game running and let you guys observe. So if things go tits up, it's my fault. I'll be back in a few minutes. Whew. We hit the 12-hour mark. We're over the halfway point. I return. I have the food. I must now follow the code. Take a picture and post it for you guys so you guys can see. I see you guys are enjoying the city. I think it looks pretty good. It's nothing like aesthetically quote unquote pleasing, right? Like I didn't build some curvy, beautiful districts, but it looks good. It's a decent city. Professor Chase, thank you again for the food. I really appreciate it. It's been a while since somebody has bought me food. My leg is not in the shot. The city appears to not have imploded. Let's see. Oh, we're up. We're up. Hella. So. We should hold a contest. I haven't done a contest or a giveaway in a while, man. Nice cooked things. No. Swear to God. I'm gonna eat this cooked fish and be mildly displeased. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the lizard. I did come prepared. That's not where I wanted to save that. So I save every single food picture. I put them in a folder. And that folder gets displayed here on stream. I share a picture of the food that you have purchased. I feel like that's fair. And I also add 2 hours to the stream. Here is the food. And we'll sit back and relax and eat the food and just talk about city skylines. And city builders in general. I feel like we need more city builders. Good city builders. It should be unnecessary. Unfortunately, Professor Chase, that's not how the stream treats work. We'll see. I always said that if it was during a 24-hour stream that I would kind of vibe it. And if not, I can always add it to a Monday or Tuesday stream. Oh! Why are we looking at some back alley? What is this where Batman's parents died? But yeah, I think we need more city builders. City builders are fun. Was it really called Crime Alley? There's no way. There's no way that's real. Batman. I do, man. You guys remember Batman and Spider-Man? That's an internet classic. Some of you probably weren't even born when Batman and Spider-Man came out. Hell, I don't even remember most of it. I remember just watching it in a haze of laughter with my friend. Oh, I don't care. Let the garbage pile up. It wasn't really superhero media. It was a really funny comic slash skit set of like Batman, Spider-Man. It was like dummy Batman and Spider-Man. And then being stupid. It was pretty good. Yeah, I don't really... Like, at one point, after like Infinity War came out, like years after, I watched them all in order, just like on a binge, like 1 week, because they were all on YouTube for like $2 a piece. It's fine, it's a good movie. A little silly. Not anything I don't think to write home to mom about. There was some good moments. I mean, Thanos is pretty iconic. But it's not, I don't know. I wouldn't watch it again, let's put it that way. I'd rather watch the clips of the good stuff and not watch the whole thing. Which is what YouTube is for. New City Builder trailer. What was the name of the game? Do you remember? But yeah, City Builders. I mean, City Skylines is really the last one that came out, right? There's plenty of factory games. Those aren't the same thing. Town to city, huh? Like, I wouldn't call Factorio a city builder, that's for sure. But what if we applied some Factorio logic to a city builder? Like, what if we made a city builder where you actually had to, like, produce weapons and ammo and stuff to defend the town? Maybe like a Grimdark setting? What about a Hive City builder with 40k? That would be cool, right? Can you imagine the Grimdark stuff there? Oh, man. And the management would be so, like, intricate. But then how do you build, like, a builder, right? Because that to me speaks of a game that's a city management game and not a city builder game. Where you would just have a big Hive City and you would, like, go around and make choices. So how would you make like a Hive City builder? That's tricky. I am also very much a fan of more hopeful vibes. However, I do enjoy dark and edgy occasionally. It was run the machines instead of it just being automated, but then that's basically Timeborn. I've never heard of Timeborn before. What is Timeborn? Timberborn. Oh, I've heard of that one. That's the beaver one, right? Yeah. I never played that either. Our big offline stadium. Or that's the Opera House. High marks indeed, Professor Chase. Where are so many people dying in my city? Bots would never admit it, but this was fantastic. Thank you. They make a damn good fish and chips. I'm working my way through the chips right now. Huh? My city is burned down. I have like a tartar ranch thing going on because I ran out of tartar sauce. They only gave me 2 cups. You can never have enough sauce. Meanwhile, I gotta be honest, I'm not passionate enough about emails to make writing this presentation on professional communication easy. Professional communication is very important, especially in today's day and age. Here, check in. Diamond Steve, you died. I don't remember. What did you die of? You're still at top banking, but you're dead. And then version 2 of you retired and died. Everybody is dead by now. Vagrant is unemployed and dead. And Remy left the server. We're going to start a new round. Soon. I'm gonna finish my food. Yeah, they put your body on display. That is so many people walking around. I wonder just how bad the city would look if I hadn't used Metro. Even that one loop we did at the start probably saved us so much time. It keeps going to this area. What is this? Where the hell is that?
Chaos, chaos.
What the fuck is that? I don't know. I don't think there's any way I could ever find it. Like that exact angle. Oh, is it? Oh, no. You know, I stand corrected. There it is. Why does it keep zooming in on this? It's because there's a lot of traffic here. But it keeps looking down like this. Am I missing here? High in property value. Let me see here. Dude,
I'm assuming direct control.
Dude, our city is doing great. Like, it's been on autopilot for the last 20 minutes because I'm eating food. Vagrant, calm down. A man has fallen into the river in Lightfire City. A man has fallen into the ice processing blades in Lightfire Station. Get the matter reconstitutor. Nightglow, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. You don't know who I am. My name's Isaac the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Lightfire Station. Today, I'm playing City Skylines for 24 hours. Seeing how big the city can get in 24 hours with some casual building. For 1,500 followers. Thank you so much for all of the support, raids, money, subscribers. Really appreciate all the support. And somebody just got me lunch through Stream Treats, so I'm just enjoying that. Gonna finish that up really quick, and then we're gonna get back to building. But the city is doing really well right now. It's actually money and people positive, and I haven't touched it in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. But it's doing really well. It's like perfectly balanced right now. I don't want to mess with it. It's reached equilibrium. Guys are getting 1.5K. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I have never heard of Witch Spring R. I hope you were enjoying it. If you have to raid and rest, please do so. Dr. Capital Class should take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments and get some rest. But if you're going to stick around, let me know what Witch Spring R is. I've never heard of it before. Ah, the city looks good. Game's fantastic. 3 libraries. Libraries are expensive. Why? Okay. You want 3 libraries. You guys don't even use the one that you have. Fine. 1. I'm going to try to spread them out to 3. There. 3 libraries. So, just to put a point home, we look at this. Library usage. Our capacity is 950, and the actual usage is 130 people. We actually don't have enough school space. We have enough university space. Not enough high school space. Let's put a high school in back here. Ooh, look at that. Stuff. That's still not enough. Listen to all those dings, baby. Making money. The dings are a good thing. We are reaching a low point on... Oh, nope. I was going to say, it looked like it was heading down, so I didn't want to build too much more stuff. I want to make sure we always maintain the balance of income versus outflow. It's another Atelier style game. Make a bunch of items and gear. Craft spells to fight things for more ingredients. Rinse, repeat. Interesting. Huh. But yeah, the city has reached equilibrium. I'm quite happy to just let it grow. They can interconnected in a city library system. Is there an additional charge for DVD and video game rentals? Is there a time limit on the computers on the second floor? Probably all of those things. Diamond Steve, thank you for tuning in. It was very kind of you. Hope your car ride goes well. Okay, these are level 2 houses, I think. How do I tell? Like, these are clearly level 3. Where does it say? Oh, freight is actually starting to come in. Oh, god damn it. So this is going the wrong way. Let's fix this, because this is actually starting to bring in a lot of freight. Maybe we just reverse the road. Kelly, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I hope you're doing well, Kelly. Not just a way. I literally, somebody just bought me food, but that's very kind of you. Thank you. It would be disrespectful of me to ask for more food after somebody just bought me fish and chips. Somebody just stream treated me, but thank you. I'll take a raid check. We'll get it next time. Oh man. Today has been a very good day so far. Who are you referring to, Vagrant? Just wondering. Okay, now there's no way out. There's no way in. No, that doesn't work either. Because they're trying to go over here. Okay. Can I help you? One second. Let me do this right. It needs to come from this road. Yeah, the fish and chips, I already ate them. I was eating them before you got here. I got Irish. They're so good. My chat has treated me incredibly kindly. Yeah, it's on my stream treats. Okay, there we go. That should work. Garbage is piled up. Oh, oops. Here. It's right here. It's on screen. This is the food. Okay, the food is going away now. Automod's a little too on the ball sometimes, but that's okay. That one wasn't funny. It was just Automod being goofy, so it doesn't go in the folder. Only the times where Autobahn catches something really stupid, I put it in the folder for memory's sake. Are they all trying to go? What is going on? Why? What is this traffic? Oh my god. You know, if I turned this into a highway, would anybody notice? Yo, Metropolis! It's time for airplanes, baby. All right, which square are we buying? Where are we dropping? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. So we would literally only get one more square after this. The dumbest shit ever. I think I want more connections. Let me look at the ore distribution. There's a ton of ore over here. Oh, we're putting airplanes up for sure. We should build an industrial district. We should put ore in here. We have slurped all the oil out of this area. Probably slurp it out of everywhere else. Let's, I buy this square? I know, right? How can you say no to Ivers? Alright, it's time for industry. This entire area is oil central. We're making $2 gazillion. On dinosaur bones. We're calling it Remy's lubricant plant. There you go. So, how do I want to organize this? Because we need as much industry as possible. We want 3-lane, 6-lane through. And I'm thinking something like this. So it's right here. All this, basically. Hey, don't blame me. I was given this food. A gift. Not my fault. I mean, it kind of is my fault. But it also kind of isn't. Okay. Then we zone. I think we do small arterial roads. Let's do straights. You know, I was rewatching Neil deGrasse Tyson's Hot Ones video, just randomly came on the playlist. And one of my favorite things that he does, he's like, yeah, so maybe we rearrange the hot sauces. But at the end, when I tell you it wasn't hot, and he turned around to camera, he's like, did I just say that? Was that me? That's my kind of energy. I fuck with that. This is going to be a hell district, but it's going to make so much money. I actually really like Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm not really like a celebrity person, but I don't know. What he's throwing down, I'm picking up. He's very eloquent, and I appreciate. Just the eloquence with which he explains things as an educator is really cool. I think everybody is obnoxious in their own way in social media. There's not a single person I've followed or unfollowed that, other than like pure art channels, that I don't occasionally see something and I'm like, okay. Like this is what we're doing. Without fail. And that's just people, man. That's how it is. There's nothing else to it. When I try to explain it, it's just like, yeah, people have bad days, or people sometimes have opinions that you don't like or agree with. There's nothing wrong with that. Except for people who think raw fish is gross. Those people need to unsubscribe from life. That's not gonna have water, watch. It's not gonna have water. Why is it not? Are we running low on water pressure? We are running super low on water pressure. And raw fish is gross. Bye, Lily. All right, more water pumps. We're eschewing hundreds of gallons of water from the local river to feed our populace. What's our treatment look like? Yeah, we need more treatment plants as well. I guarantee you I could find a sushi that you would enjoy. Or, I guess, an American style sushi that you would enjoy. As I understand it, we kind of use the term generally, like we just call everything sushi over here, but apparently sushi is a very specific thing in Japan. I did not know this. Okay. I still use the term pretty regularly, but gotta remember sometimes. Let's see here. All right, are you guys ready for oil? Zone this bad boy. Bring some power over. Zone it properly before you start building stuff. All right. It's zoning time, baby. Little balls with fish on top. I've never heard of that before. No garbage services over here. That's going to be important. Nigiri. Yes. Oh, we're actually losing a fair bit of money. Gotta keep an eye on that. As soon as this kicks off, we'll probably be making a ton of money. Gotta get it going, though. Come on. There we go. Connection complete. I'll see you later, Kelly. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your mozzarella sticks. And petrochemical empire. And a little bit of commercial. The oil boom is underway. Yeah, let's build an airport. Why not? Look at that noise pollution. Holy cow. Where are we putting this? Probably. Probably right here. What shoreline required? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean shoreline required? I'll name the airport after Makram as soon as I can fucking place it down. What is happening? Why does the airport need to go on the water? Is this the right? No, I'm holding the wrong item. I'm an idiot. Construction slope is too steep. Where are we putting it? Is it industrial? I've got way too much stuff zoned or residential. What do you mean the construction slope is too steep? Like, it's flatter than hell. Yum. Mork Grim? Bring in the goods.
What was that noise?
Uh-oh, a hashtag building is hashtag burned down. I know what it is. I know why stuff keeps burning down in this area. Give me a moment. I think I got all of it. No, I did not. They can't cross the street. They have to go all the way around. Which is probably contributing to some of these buildings coming down. We are now making $15,000 per second. Expand the oil empire. Keep going. More oil. Not enough. Even though the demand for industrial is at an all-time low. Slurp it all up, baby. Let's make this area nice. Because it's not gonna last forever. And we need a normal park. Oh. Yeah, this Statue of Industry, baby. Of course it won't fit. Oh. Oh, there's another one. The Grand Mall. You add a pedestrian overpass to what exactly? You'll have to be more specific. Oh. Workers' comp location. No, this was more for the fire trucks, not for the people. So because that road had a median in it, they weren't getting from one side to another. It's still happening. Yeah, see? There's this road here again. They can't cross. So they're having trouble getting to the fires because this is like a one-way road. There we go. Because they have to go all the way around, and by the time they get there, the place is burned down. That should hopefully fix the problem. We have a high demand for commercial. Let's fix that. We want to go in and just clean some of this up. And there will be an increased demand for residential. Probably want to stick it near the oil area because, let's be honest, there's going to be a lot of people. Yeah, I was going to say. A lot of people trying to get in and out of here. So also the metro should go here for sure. That will help cut down on congestion. And King will be very happy. Oh, we're almost out of electricity. Here, what a simple solution. Fix this problem. I will simply put down 2 more solar power plants. The problem is solved. Anyways, what was I doing? Right, I was building a residential district. And we need to raise the price of this area. So parks, whatever the hell we need to do. That doesn't really raise the price that much. Nah.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's
Not
an
Balteus.
autonomous PCA craft, Balteus.
I don't know if the ore industries care about being high level, but there's no reason not to. Looks like they do. I like money. Those ugly oil pumps. Yeah, well. 25 years, it won't matter. Let's say... do this. Small office space. Water. Basic education, basic healthcare. Play some fire services. Hoping in a few minutes these jobs will get taken up by this group of people. Might have overdone the industrial boom a little bit. That's kind of starting to work. Kind of. We need workers. Oil's not going to mine itself. Probably a demand for heavy commercial, honestly. I don't build very much of it because it's just not necessary and it causes a lot of traffic. But not there. That's an industrial district. Might rezone some stuff. Okay, demands are at an all-time low. The city is doing fantastic. We're reaching nearly $6 million in profit. And we are positive on the cash flow and on the people coming in. Once again, we can sit back and relax. Oh my God, what is going on with the trash here? There's a crematorium right there. Traffic. Okay. Let's see what's happening. Can you make the train stop and let them go by? No. That's weird. I wonder why that exists. Another wave of dead people is coming. That helped out immensely. Local fire department, what's that look like? Oh my God, this area is completely unprotected. Wow. Let's do another rocket launch. Look at everybody's happy. Big morale boost to the city. As it should be. Good sound design. The thunder rumble. I'll make me get the let me get the Kerbal Space Program. Dude, we haven't done. I wanted to do like Kerbal Space Program for like every stream once a week. I never actually. I even had like a vote and everything else we did. I just lost, like many projects that I work on, lost energy behind it. What is going on back here? Why? Okay. A little sickly area. I wonder why that's happening. Might be a garbage coverage thing. Might be an elder care thing. I think we need elder care back here. Got a hospital. Plenty of workers now. Oh, no, never mind. This is a large area. Upgrade this. I'll even give him a public. No, the library's no good. Doesn't actually do anything. Why is this area like not happy? Right, let's connect up the metro. Let's build another metro station here. Okay, new route. There you go. Beautiful. Get that connected, baby. The metro line is set up. That should help again with worker conduction. Get more people in there. I have to rezone this front area. Maybe not. Almost like the gate, they know I'm building a goofy ghost town for the oil rush. And they don't want to work here. But they will work. They don't have a choice. Oh, God. Oh, no. Why wouldn't it let me turn that off? There we go. An oil town with terrible traffic. Have I invented LA? Yes. Why is traffic stopping here? It should not be stopping. It should just go. Apparently we don't have enough trash services here. Because this isn't getting power. No, it's working. It makes its own power. Not what I want. Apparently I'm not allowed to have those two spots. Fine. Oh man. I could cut back a little bit here. Let's de-zone some of this for now. As the oil dries up, we can always zone backwards. We'll de-zone about half of it. This will help consolidate all the workers into the buildings that don't have people in them. Hopefully. Not operating. Interesting. Now this one I have no idea. Guess they're kind of on the outskirts of the fire coverage. Relax. Everybody loved that. Pumping is our business. It is Remy's lubricant alley. Very Remy thing to say. The traffic is not as bad. It's still pretty bad. Oh, man. We are approaching 70,000 people. Number doesn't look like it's going down anytime soon. We're making a ton of money. Holy cow. Okay, 15, 16,000. The oil thing must finally be kicking in. I mean, it's still missing a fair few workers, but a lot of them are working now, which means we're probably making a ton of money. I wonder if this helps. I like all these absolutely middle of the road apartments. We need to spruce it up over here. I don't know. I guess put a library in here. The library is like super good for property value. I'll give you that. We're not putting a university in here because I don't want these people like giga educated because they're not going to work at the fucking oil factory. Look, we can't have our people being giga educated. We can put 26 dog parks in here though. The dog park is like the best for raising stats. It seems to be extremely powerful. Dog parks are famous for attracting checks notes, the highly educated. Are they? You ever heard of a cat park before? I don't think so. What do you think having around you what you would actually want as a patron? Oh my god. Like if the city suddenly built a dog park near your house, would you be like, yeah, my house is worth $1 billion now? I don't think so. Like everybody's sick, but they're so happy that a dog park has appeared. What utility could be built near your house that you'd be very happy about? For me, it would probably be a grocery store of any kind. Normal apartment now littered with dung. Oh man. No, despite everybody telling me the town is gonna fail, the town is doing extremely well, making nearly $15,000 a second, and we're nearing 70,000 people. Welcome back, Torben. Hope you rested well. We need another crematorium. We're probably going to need another crematorium back here. We'll build it when we need it. Crematorium availability is off the charts. Those for taxes like these are always determined by municipal. The city believes that dog parks make the land valuable. But like, what would you want near your house? Like, think of this is kind of hard. Think of like a utility, a shopping mall, a dog park, a normal park, a hiking trail, a hospital. What would be like the one thing somebody built next to your house? You're like, I'm set. Like a dentist, a railroad area. A VTuber stream studio. I think that would drop the value of the land, honestly. And I just give you the unfortunate facts there. Nobody knows how VTubers work. No, you know what? I'll take that back. You don't have enough money to install a VTuber studio. VTubers are the best. Tired of this fucking... I keep going in on that joke, and I don't even like it. You couldn't afford a good VTubing studio. Fair enough. Ironically, though, like an actual VTubing studio with the proper face tracking and all the set, like that shit's expensive. Even I'm still using a webcam. Depends on what you get, but it can be very expensive. Shit gets crazy out there. Let's keep zoning. A recreation center with a machine shop makerspace. Optimally a lapidary studio. What is a lapidary? I've never heard of that before. Gem cutting? Professor Chase, you're asking for a lot. I don't think they're just gonna make a gem cutting studio. The city's not gonna be like, yeah. But I asked you what you would want, not necessarily what like a city would think is okay. A local like pool / sauna would be really nice. Oh, that's crazy. I thought you were just like spitballing something. Those are real? That's cool. It's actually sick. A public gem cutting facility. That's a wild one. I'm not talking like a public, like the pool outside your apartment. I want like a well-maintained, doesn't have to be Olympic size, but something you could actually go to, swim in, and not feel gross afterwards. I'd be down for that. That'd make me really happy. Again, that or like a local grocery store would be really nice. Well, yeah, of course they're not going to provide the gems. I mean, maybe some synthetic gems are really cheap, right? Like, our residential demand is going through the roof because of this area, and that's a good thing. Let's keep it going. The problem is a lot of these people are not working here. They are going abroad and blocking up traffic. No, there's a gem cutting channel on YouTube that's pretty fucking bad. They make a lot of the gem cutting channels make D20s because it's just popular to look at. Really fucking cool. I don't think I'd have the focus for that. It'd take so long. I'd want everything to be perfect and it would just come out a mess. Still seems like a fun hobby. Yeah, this industrial area is a fucking mess. We are rapidly approaching 80,000 people. We will have all unlocks. A tool rental facility. That's an interesting one. That actually kind of makes sense. Mr. Chase, you're making me want things. Not good. That's Tulane. Hi, I'm back. It's me. Your local wizard. Local wizard builds city. Insinuates he's good at game management. I need a drink. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Wham. I got a ice cold Coca-Cola in the fridge. Okay, I have bad news. I forgot to put the Cokes in the fridge, guys. I don't have sad music. I need sad music. No, Ice Cube. But I have ice cubes. And an ice cold glass from the freezer. We'll make it work. All right, I got this for you. Hold on. Oh, this doesn't have water. Give me a second. For the freaking industry crashes. There. All right, check this out. Let's see if you guys can hear this. That was pretty good. Nice hiss. I got the good stuff too. Found it on discount. New discount store that I go to. Oh man. Or were these legit? I think these were legit. I'm not sure. Actually, Mr. Streamer, didn't you know that soda is bad for you? You shouldn't drink it. It's gonna kill you one of these days. Yeah, I hope so. Actually, I'm drinking it. I'm actually drinking it because it fucking tastes good. Mr. Streamer. I actually cannot stand people who do that. Like, I make it a joke, but like, so way back in the day, we're gonna watch the city because it's doing really well right now. Way back before all of this, before I was even thinking of being a streamer, I was just working and trying to get my way out of not having a job and being homeless. I was working at this place. It was a warehouse. It was a shithole, but the work was good and everybody left me alone for the most part. And, I went in, I did my work, I got paid, I went home. Good shit, right? There was this guy. I actually just remembered this man. And I'm so glad I did. His name was Kyle. I don't know why everybody named Kyle it's just, I don't think it's an actual stigma, but it seems to happen more often than not. So he actually came up to me and I was eating a cup of noodles and he gave me did you know how much sodium's in that? Are you sure you're gonna eat that? Dude, I am a very passive person. I needed my job and I'm not an aggressive person, but man, sometimes in the back of my mind, I just, oh, dude, what the fuck is your problem? Yes, do you think I can't? My problem with that entire question, anybody who asked, did you know? Like, you're automatically assuming I'm a fucking idiot. So you're already automatically disrespectful. You're not trying to like inform me in some like constructive way. You're trying to self-insert yourself into the conversation or into whatever's going on and be like, you're so stupid. Let me explain it to you. No. Do you think I can't read? Don't answer that. It's just self-important people who think everybody's fucking dumber than they are. I hate it. Sorry, I went off a bit of a tangent. Actually, there's a lot of grease in that pizza. Are you sure you want to eat that? You know what you do with those people? You take the food and you shove it down their throat. Give it to them. Show them that it's gonna kill them. Fucking ruin their dreams. They ate one piece of greasy pizza? Oh no! You ate the pizza! And the worst part about those kind of people is they're always hypocrites. Always. Always. They never follow the rules that they set to somebody else. I have a lot of respect for people who just like eat like super healthy and stuff. Like that's not only, it's not, I wouldn't say it's like quote unquote legitimately hard, but it's a lifestyle that you have to choose. And you have to stick to it. And it's really impressive to see people do it. Like, genuinely. To watch somebody, like, eat healthy and exercise and everything else. I've seen it. I've had friends who've done it before and climbed out of being, like, 300, 400 pounds or just, like, lethargic and stuff. And they come out, you know, they're fucking great. Like, that's really cool to see. That's not the same as I heard on the news that Cup Noodles has, for the record, and this is a fantastic piece by Alex French Guy Cooking. The reason ramen or instant noodle is bad for you is not necessarily because it has so much sodium in it. Next time you break open a packet of ramen, look on the back and look how much fat is in the ramen. They deep fry the noodles to flash fry them to keep them in their shape. And that is actually why they are like really bad for you. The sodium doesn't help, but it's really that they have like 40 grams of fat. So I'm exaggerating, but they have a ton of fat and trans fat in them. That's why they're so bad, because they're just fucking deep fried in oil. That's why they taste good even if they're raw. They're just fucking fat noodles. So somebody tells you, oh, it's sodium. No, it's actually the fat. It's pretty terrifying, actually. I didn't even realize that. I always looked at the sodium. I never paid attention. And then I watched his documentary on like different ramens and stuff. I started noticing like the fat content. Because if you go look at like normal ramen noodles, like dried ramen noodles, they have no fat in them. Because they're just wheat and water or whatever flour they use in water. And alkali to make them springy if they do it that way. They don't have any fat in them because there's no fat put in them. Oh, man. Dude, the city is going, man. The city is fucking doing great. I'm actually really impressed with my city building capabilities. We even have enough workers for the most part here. But you can see that the oil is already kind of drying up a little bit. Let's take a look. Yeah, imagine the greasy pizza and you just shove the pizza down their throat. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing. They're gonna cry. All right, I'm adding y'all back in. Let's start fresh. I got Vagrant, I got Remy, I got Mavnir. Who else wants to be a person? Who wants to enter the life competition? Redeem now. Some of these industries are dying off and we need to swap them. Swap them. Let's see here. Let's go over to the university. You don't need to redeem it again. You're already on the list. You only need to redeem it once. I just need to put your name on my little piece of paper. Where is the university? All right, here we go. Let's slow the game down. All right, so first of all, can I pause the game? Okay, so I can pause and we can pick somebody out. Studying, this will be Vagrant. Studying, this one will be Mockgrim. We have to find one that's working. That has to be Professor Chase. Phase. Well-educated young adult. They all need to be young adults. Sophie. Diamond Steve. Jiro. Thank you, Jiro. All right. You're entering the game of life. Specialist at plastic perfection. No. Here. Studying, going to school, studying, working. Here we go. Coordinator at university. Phase, professor, Phase. All right, so that's Who else do we need? Who we got here? All right, so we got Vagrant, FaZe, Sophie, Diamond Steve, Jiro. We need Mockgrim. Remy. No, Remy with a lowercase e. If you would like to be a character you need to redeem, put my name in the game. No, I don't think I did Mavnir. Oh my goodness. Mizuki, it's good to see you. Give me a moment. I'm putting names in. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Don't know why. My name's Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the Space Physical Live Fire Station. And today, we are playing City Skylines for our 24-hour stream. And if... Oh my gosh. Bon Papilli, thank you so much for the follow. We are playing City Skylines and... Don't follow for that. Don't. I am going to try to finish my intro now, and we'll see how far I got. Vizex Destroyer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Thank you for chatting for the first time. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, and thank you so much for the raid. If you would like to be part of this experiment, you need to go down into my redeems and redeem. Put me in the game right now. You got 30 seconds before I let this, because I'm going to unpause this, and then you're in the game of life. I'm naming all the university students I can, and we see who dies first, and who lives to a ripe old age of 97. But thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, please tell me what you were up to in your stream. I'd really appreciate it. We're celebrating 1,500 followers here. Vaughn... I don't know much about you. Viewers who came in, so I apologize if I name you after somebody inappropriate, but that's just part of life sometimes. I stream 14 hours long. I'm celebrating every 100 followers I get on the channel. I do a 24-hour stream. So this is the 1,500 followers stream. I do a 24-hour stream on Saturday. I play for 24 hours. Generally, I try to beat a game or do some kind of challenge or goal. Today, I'm going to see how many people I can get into the city in 24 hours. I'm not like speed running or doing any sort of like crazy like tech. I'm just playing City Skylines and bullshitting with you guys. So, thank you so much for the ride. Let me get these names in really quick. We're going to put Vaughn... Is this person? No, this person is not working at the university. We need university people. Okay, Vaughn Papilli. And then, who's this? That's Sophie.
What was that noise?
Faith Adams. Okay, Mary Barker. We got Mizuki. All right, so, yep, absolutely. Oh, yeah, go get some sleep. All right, man, another one for the bad sleep schedule. Maybe my first Dark Souls 2 playthrough. I hope you're enjoying it. Dark Souls 2 is not a game that I can play. I have arachnophobia. But my take on Dark Souls is it is a Dark Souls game, regardless of the choices or decisions made in the game or the design of the game, which is a little bit different than the other Dark Souls. I think it's a really good game. And it's a ton of fun to watch people play. So I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I just have decided that I'm not going to do it. I value my sanity and I value my sleep. I have pretty bad arachnophobia. I don't have like funny joke, haha. It's very serious. It's not fun. If I remember RT Games, famous streamer RT Games, he was doing a co-op playthrough and everybody like joined in and cleared the entire area for him, which was not only super sweet, but really fucking cool. All right, who else? Did anybody else redeem, put me in? Last call, last call, last call. Okay, it was Vaughn. Okay, all right. Wait, Torben redeemed earlier, but they redeemed for the name of the town. Torben, I'll put you in. Why not? Let's add you. Let's find somebody. Well-educated adult. I don't know. Okay, so everybody is in their 20s. Torben is the oldest at 29, which is very funny. I did not intentionally do it. The timing on that message is really good. So we have everybody is at 20 to 27. I mean, Jiro is a little bit older. Torben is a little bit older. But we've had a lot of people like die at like 25. All right, so I'm going to unpause the game. We're going to speed it up. Here we go. So everybody's on their way now. Everybody's studying or working. And I'll tuck this up here. And you guys can see what you're up to while I go build more stuff. You won't be able to see me building too much stuff, but it's not really that exciting. This is much more exciting. And I don't actually need to build that much. Our demand is pretty low. So, oh man. Already, Mizuki, what are you doing? You're on a moped. Oh God. Oh God. Be careful. Oh my God. It looks really scary at full speed. You're going to die. That bus almost ran you over. Why is your commute so long? Why is I built this city at home. Oh my God. Here. No, people have already left university. Mavenir and Mizuki are already working at like an industrial place. Western Chase is still a coordinator at the university. So the bit is, we want to see if anybody goes into like higher like works. I don't know. I guess what would be considered working at a higher education place? I guess at an office. If you work at an office, you stuck to your education. Bob's Plastic Bags is definitely not. This is where you work now. This is the oil boom that we're currently going through. It's great for me, particularly, and nobody else. There's a large oil deposit here, and we're currently just reaping in the benefits. It's been pretty good. Uh-oh, a building burned down. 7,000 buildings have burned down in my facility. I'm getting tired of it. All right, let's see. Sophie is working at the ice cube factory. You're all leaving university to go work at like middling level jobs. And nobody has died yet. If we do one more, I might give a gift card away to the winner. I might do an additional, I can do a Nightbot poll, and everybody who wants to get a gift card or wants a chance at the gift card can enter, and the last person to die gets the gift card, I think. Oh man, Sophie is traveling home via the subway. Oh man, what else is going on? Professor Chase is shopping. Visiting Subaru. Remy is going to the Statue of Liberty. I wish I could make this menu a little smaller. Your avatar is cute. Okay. That's your one compliment. Ugh. You're not allowed to do any more compliments ever. Ever again. Smile. Why is Makrim visiting the tax office? Makrim is doing their taxes. Torben is at Micron Game Studios. It's actually really appropriate. It's funny. So I won't say how I know. I know a lot about some of the people on this list. And it's just fucking funny. Like, it's funny how these things happen. And it's putting people in the location where they actually are. Torben works for an unnamed gaming company. I'm not going to say who he works for, privacy reasons. But he does work for... he works in the gaming industry, so it's very funny that he just landed the job. I mean, that's a pretty high-end job, actually. I think Torben actually got out of uni and did go to like the job of his university profession. So I think Torben made it. And then Torben's gonna get hit by a bus and die next week. Everybody's reaching their mid-20, like it's 21 now. Everybody's 21, 22 now. Fruit for all. Bob Billy, you are now working on a farm. Congratulations. Diamond Steve is working for Goods Oil. Remy is still in university. Remy has not gotten out of university yet. It looks like everybody gets out of university at about 22. 21 to 22. Vagrant is still in university. I wish I could make the screen a little bit smaller, so it doesn't take up quite so much screen real estate, so we can still see the city. Let's see here. This is fascinating. Remy is oh, no, never mind. They went to the buy it all shop. Moo. Mavenir is going to the dog park. Professor Chase is driving to work. Master Architects. Hold up. Stop. Jiro is a master architect. Jiro definitely made it out of university and did not end up working at an oil plant. Congratulations, Jiro. Let's go. Play the fucking debut music. Let's go, Jiro. You did it. You got out of university and you stuck to it. You're now working at Master Architects. You're building every building in this city. And when they burn down, I'm blaming you. That's right. It's not funny. I want buildings to stop burning down. Fix it right now. Welcome to being an engineer. Oh, man. I think everybody has a job now. Buy it all shops is high density commercial. I wouldn't say that counts. So 2 people actually ended up with a high-end job. Everybody else ended up with a low-end job. Professor Sage, I think, will be the coordinator at the university until they pass. Home Improvement Center, but your job can change too. I see why architects include fire safety plans. That's the opposite of job security. Why does... Wait, is Makrim... Hold on. Is Makrim working at the tax office? Makrim. Look, I paid my taxes, okay? You have to believe me. I will get you the paperwork. Don't. I'll call you, okay? We have an actual tax person on the record now. Hey, don't do that. Don't play it twice. Extremely funny. I didn't know you could work at these places. That's interesting. Vagrant takes the tram to work. A lot of people are going to the dog parks. Driving to Organic Food Mart. Unheart, it's good to see you. Let me pause the game of life. Bury the Unheart. No. Where's my microphone? No, homie. Do not do that. Not for free. Welcome in, Unheart. It's good to see you. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Ice the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Life Rise Station. And today we're celebrating 1.5k followers. On the stream, I am playing City Skylines for you guys. We're seeing how far we can get the game in 24 hours. And right now, I downloaded a small mod that allows me to actually name and keep track of everybody in the town. And we are currently seeing who dies first. Right now, I went over to the university and named everybody I could that had redeemed name in the game. So there's a redeem down below. I'll put you in the game. you'll be in on the next round. And we're seeing who lives the longest and who ends up with a good job. So right now, the only two people that actually got a good job out of university are Jiro and Torben. Torben is now working at a game studio, and Jiro is a master architect. Everybody else got like a business job or a factory job. And Von Papilli really likes the dog market, the dog park. Yeah. We're also trying to see who dies first. Just because all of these people are younger does not necessarily mean they're going to die first. I'll just, when the round of people is over, I will revive you. Like, you've already redeemed it. I've got a little list right here. So, I have a crematorium. We don't do cemeteries in this town anymore because they are a pain to maintain. This is really exciting. I wonder if Professor Chase will ever quit their job at university. Also, you guys, one day seems to be like a year, apparently, for these people. So, like, everybody has gone up by a year or two, and another day has gone by. Which dog park are they visiting? Are they both visiting the same? No, they're visiting different dog parks. There's a lot of dog parks. Going to Home Improvement Center. Corbin is going to the Home Improvement Center. FaZe is confused. Confused is a fun one. I wonder what that actually means gameplay-wise. Because it's obviously a status that they can achieve, so it must mean something. Makram is going to play City Skylines 2. That's not real. Nobody plays City Skylines 2. Are you both going to the same home improvement center? Okay. That would have been really funny. We can also see a bunch of other stuff like what their residence is and who's in that residence. These people can even, like, we can do this and it gives us a bunch of information. So if we open everybody up, let's see, let's get everybody opened up. So FaZe, everybody seems to be rich, which is a good thing. Oh, can I only have 4 at a time? Okay, unfortunate. We'll just look at these 4, and this one is kind of stuck up at the top. Whose is this? FaZe's? Actually seems to remember where FaZe's was. Oh no, just that one is now just stuck. No, wait. Well, either way, it looks like everybody is rich and very healthy. Mizuki is even in excellent health. Wait, what? Sophie Parker is being transported to prison. You can go to jail? Oh no. All right, the new game is who goes to jail first. You're all upstanding citizens, right? None of you would go to jail. Ooh, Remy got fired. Or unemployed. They quit their job. They're gonna try to become a VTuber? What are they doing? Yeah, they're staying in their home. And now they're working at Fine Fashions. Professor Chase No! Oh, they're back at the university. They quit the university and now they're back. Are they studying? What are they doing? Oh, Professor Chase is stuck in traffic. No! Professor Chase lost their job at the university and now they're going through multiple jobs. No! They don't know what to do. They're confused. They got into a fight with the professor, another coordinator, and decided that university wasn't for them anymore. That's funny. Oh no! What happened? I think they died. They got so confused about work, they died. I'm highly educated. That's not correct. Professor Chase is no more. So Professor Chase is out. They died at a healthy 26. They probably slipped and fell in the bathtub. An unfortunate way to go. It happens to the best of us. Jiro's just loving life. Let me go. This isn't a race to see who dies first. It's to see who dies last. I'm actually very curious. All this traffic. Wow, that had a lot of people on it. Wow, Mavenir has to drive and then take the bus. My city is poorly designed. Wow, there's a lot of people at the station. Holy cow, look at that. Each one of these is an individual person. Wow, look at that. Station's fucking packed. Sophie is walking home in the rain from her consultant job at the ice cube factory. What is she even doing? Real life Sophie simulator walking through Austria at 3 a.m. in the warehousing district. Oh no, she's going to her job. She works night shift. Wait, how did you die? I don't know. It says you've gone away from the city. I can't look at you anymore. But you're out, I guess. You died at work. So you probably had an accident with a machine. From Goods Oil, they'll pay out. They'll get you patched up. Don't worry. Makrim really likes going to the dog park. I drank too much oil. I wonder what the color means over their name. Diamond Steve died at 24. There's so much going on. I didn't even notice Diamond Steve die. I was narrating Sophie. Vagrant is confused. What's going on with Vagrant? They better not be getting arrested. Why won't it let me look at Vagrant anymore? Uh-oh. Oh, here they are. They're in their house. Dog Park Bandit, run with puppies, live forever? Maybe. Oh, Von Pavilion is now working at Micron's game studio. Everybody, why are so many people working at the same game? Is it the same one? No, there are 3 different Microno game studios. I hired them. Yeah, obviously you hired them for the other office. You guys are expanding. They opened up 3 new offices. You needed more workers. I get it. I understand. Jiro's still working at Master Architects. Honestly, Jiro has held their job the longest, along with Torben. Everybody else has changed jobs by this point. Or died. Oh no! Bob Papilli is in the hospital. They were going to the mega shopping center, but they got taken to the hospital. Wait, oh, they're working at the hospital. You became a nurse. They went from working on, they had a very short stint at Microndo Studios and found out that it wasn't for them. So they worked at the hospital now. That's a wild swing in jobs. Yeah, gaming development wasn't really doing it for me. So now I'm a brain surgeon. It's basically the same thing. Oh man. Wait, is this the Giga store? Von Papilli is at the Giga store. Corbin is confused. Anytime somebody gets confused, I get a little concerned. Where are they? The problem is this fucking menu is too big. They're in their high-rise apartment. Very healthy. This is a pretty cool little mod. I like everything that it does. Yeah, it seems like people just like suddenly drop dead. There's no warning. It's just kind of how it works. Okay. It's amazing how fast, I guess if I was playing it at normal speed, it wouldn't seem so drastic. But it's amazing how fast people switch jobs. Shopping Mega Center. Vagrant is going to buy more socks at the Mega Shopping Center. Dude, Mavenir really likes City Skylines 2. He doesn't care that it got bad reviews and isn't a very good game. He is all about it. The Plaza of Transference. Wait, is Jiro gonna go into the thing? Jiro, don't go into the machine. Oh! Oh, I thought somebody else died. Oh no, they're home. Is this their car? Is this Jiro? You're living. You're living to the ripe old age of 97. If Jiro's the last one alive, I'll be very excited. What's a chat message? This The professor... Look. Professor Chase was a little upset and decided to tell us all about cyclopropenium and that it was real, but, you know, he didn't really believe in it. And, you know, I don't really believe the professor in this case. Cyclopropenium is real, and I have seen it, and I don't understand why the professor keeps denying that it exists. I really hope the person who wrote the paper that he showed me shows up to the stream one day and jokes with me about cyclopropenium, because that would be peak. Who else? It's been kind of quiet. Nothing has happened yet. No! Von Papilius died at the hospital. Oh, they must have caught something at the hospital. It hasn't gone away from the city. So you guys have all left the city. You didn't die necessarily. You just left. You got tired of this. You got fed up with this place. And you weren't happy anymore. And you just left. Like, screw this. I'm done. Well, we're counting you as dead, so. I haven't seen anybody come back from, like, we left, like, Remy left and we left out for like an hour and they did not come back, so I'm gonna assume that does mean they're dead. Nobody has actually died yet. Okay, I need to focus on the city a little bit. We are losing residents. So we'll come back to it in a minute and be like, oh my God, what happened? Oh, there's been a big death wave because, you know, these things happen. There we go. That should clean that area up. We need death. And funds are also down. We're actually going to go into the negative here, probably briefly. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not getting very many passengers. Let's expand really quick. It's a fairly good time to do it. Bring in some additional revenue. Look, we didn't say working at the hospital is going to be easy, okay? We got that. Let's add a little bit more. And we probably need more office space. We have a bunch of educated workers. They need offices to work in. Probably shouldn't put too much more on this strip. This is the main street through the city, and it is congested. As a matter of fact, I'm dezoning these. Let's not put this here. Let's keep that area clear. Let's go. Do that. Yeah, the death wave has hit the city again. It's not so bad this time. It's actually, it's kind of bad. Yeah, these industries are all running low on oil, so I'm actually going to reconstitute them. We're going to move them down. And fill this in right here. Why is there no power? Come on. I freaking should have paid attention. Gotta connect to this pylon. There we go. Let's fill these ones in. And just take out these ones. And again, like the ore and stuff does actually get like mined up. They will turn into other industries. As I understand it. I think if the property value is high enough, they will turn into like import industries where they will actually import the oil. But for now, they're not doing that. And also, we could make this a much smaller district and it would probably last a lot longer. I think that's good. We'll do that. Cut it down to size. Yeah, there's a lot of abandoned buildings. There's a lot of dead people. It's going to get cleaned up eventually. I'm wondering if there's no elder care here. Once again, I feel like the elder care really helps keep down like the death wave. We'll say. Yep. Another solar plant. Let's whack one down right here. Right here. Hopefully the city will come out of the negative shortly. It looks like it already is. Kind of thinking about it. Come on. Don't make me look stupid. Here we go. Alright, let's see where everybody's at. It's been a few minutes. Oh my god, so many people are dead. Sophie has died at 31. Actually, only Sophie is dead. Faye's left as well. So it's down to Vagrant, Jiro, Makrim, Remy, Mavnir, Mizuki, and Torben. Jiro is still working at Master Architects, and Torben is still working at Microndo Game Studios. I think it's going to come down to Jiro and Torben. Although Mizuki is still at Fancy Boutique. Aero Design sounds like an actual high-end company. 5 overeducated workers.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will, thank you, Garrus. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Yeah, we're just losing a little bit of money now. Oh, my God. Sophie! Sophie, I hate to admit it. Sophie, dear. Sophie, I'm so sorry. You're dead. You're working at Bruce Enterprises, and you died at 31. I'm so sorry. You are no more. You're in the cemetery. I can't even look anymore where you are. You're 6 feet under. Do you want to go, Dragon? I've been dealing with this shit. I've been streaming for 15 hours. Okay? I don't want to hear it. Get out of my house. Get out. No. I'm going to do my intro in peace and fucking quiet for a change. Get out. All right. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. If you don't know why, my name is Isaac the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Live Fire. Don't. Oh my God. Okay. Nobody will notice, surely. Nobody will notice, surely. If you need to raid and rest, Sophie, please do so. But if not, let me know what was going on when you get back from being in jail. Okay. Why?
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
I hate it here. My 15-hour brain is not ready for this level of fucking bullshit. Okay. Why do you do this? I could have any redeems I wanted. I could have anything. I can make any joke on the channel I wanted, but I do this. Remy is dead! No, Remy left town.
That's a lot of damage.
Nobody cares. You're all too busy throwing things at me. I don't deserve this. Why? Because I wanted some peace and quiet.
Hi Eason, my favorite cat wizard. I hope you are enjoying yourself. I had a good time with Devil May Cry. They threw 9 bosses
Don't redeem the TTS to fucking skip out. I'm being yeeted. That's cheating. Gotta be quiet. Sophie, I'm gonna purposely nip. I swear to God.
That's a lot of damage.
You know, I thought you said redeem it on a raid. You guys did a great job. I have to say. I'll get you. I'll get weapons to take a hair in a minute.
Autonomous PCA craft, Balteus.
It's not Balteus. It's never been Balteus, and it never will be Balteus. Hey, you guys are still in timeout, I think. Okay. Are you done?
Throwing flashbang.
Yeah. No! I fucking... This stupid USB port. Oh my God. Okay. Alright. What was I doing before this all happened? Is he still playing music? What is happening? Oh my God. Stop. Oh no. Sorry, we can't hear you. Who are you again? No music, no echo. I'm going to throw all of you into the incinerator, into the crematorium. You were going to give me 20 bucks. Wow. Diamond Steve going straight for the throat. I'm not finishing the raid message. Welcome in. I don't know what you were doing. Lubricant District. Yes. What do you mean? You're already in the game. I'm naming the Where's the bird? Blim. How does it taste? That was pretty good. I'm getting better at it. Where's the Lubricant District? Blim. Yes. A building has burned down. It was Sophie's house. Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud? Blim. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, thank you. I don't even know how to get. We're actually losing money. I need to actually focus and probably make a save here. Why are we losing so much money? Probably because this fucking place is sucking up all the cash. We should be making money. Yes, I'll do your scratch ticket. Give me a moment. I'm actually going to pause the game because I actually do want to focus just a little bit on it after we do all this bullshit. Okay. Scratch ticket time. Maybe I'll get to time somebody out and that'll make me feel better. What? What? Are you serious? This is bullshit. This is a fucking scam. Oh my god. We need to work on the town. The town is losing money. Your goal is to get as many people as possible in the town, and if you lose all your money, that's bad. Why is the town losing so much money? So about that 20 bucks. That's not how this works. I'm selling the 7 fucking... What is the most expensive thing here? How expensive are the fucking libraries that you had me place like 12? How expensive are they? You only want one? You only get timeout for 300 seconds. Yes. Let's go. I actually need to figure out what's costing us so much money. Yeah, this. Turn that shit off. Holy cow. Okay, that will stabilize us until we start making money again. All right. I will do 2 tickets. A very good chance you just lose here because we've had a winner for the day. Double ticket win is very rare. Well, I say that, but Guzma did it twice, so. Hi. I am back. Okay, that's 1. There's no way you get the double win. Not happening. What is happening? What is this? What is this small fucking energy? The funniest thing happens every time. What? I can't. I have to get this back under control. There's no way the stream is getting out of hand this hard. This is not happening. This is a fake scratch ticket that somebody hacked into my game and I won. There's no fucking way I won it twice. That doesn't happen, dude. Do you know what the chances are of you winning both scratch tickets? It's like 1 in 100. It's happened way too many times. I need to stop. I need to get a new funny music too. Okay, come on. Let's get this back under control. We got tons of people coming in. We need to get the cash flow positive. Now I can go back to not thinking about the game for a while. There, no. Go up. Go up. Go up. Oh, hi. This is probably why we're not making any money. Districts that don't have water or power cost you a lot of money. If I have noticed anything. Okay, what did I zone this as? Okay, high-end commercial. That's a good clip. And the best part is, you wanted to be timed out, so you're stuck here now. Welcome to opposite day. Okay, now we're making money again. It's fine. Whew, we're making a lot of money. Holy shit. Turn the Statue of Liberty back on. Okay, so it seems like every time there is a death wave, we have to be careful and we don't lose a ton of money. Well, I physically cannot build any more Statues of Liberties. You can only have one of each monument. And I build any other I will build any other monument that I can. Okay, I can build 2 more monuments. I will build them immediately. I will build this one here. And I will build this one here. These are really expensive, dude. Okay, I built the other monuments there. I can't, the next monuments come up, I will build them. Sophie, thank you for the raid. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I didn't even see what you were playing. What were you up to? Oh, Sophie has been timed out for 300 seconds. She cannot talk. I can't see anything because you did a chaos redeem and there's nothing but redeems. I'll never know what Sophie was doing. Sophie was Devil May Cry. Okay, I see. We're still losing money. Gotta be careful. We came out positive there for a second. I might turn the Statue of Liberty back off. Turn it off. 0 upkeep. We are gaining a lot of people. That's good. You know, there's a fucking hospital right here. Okay, let's improve some land value. We built a lot of stuff and didn't improve land value. Let's work on that. It's dog park time, baby. There are dog parks. This is the dog park town. They're just so efficient. Welcome back, Sophie. And we need to... Ooh, wow, the land value is terrible over here. I could use some dog parks. Let's put some other parks in. Hi, Bun. Good to see you. Welcome back to Life Rise Station. Okay, there we go. We're coming up. We're coming up. Beautiful, beautiful. Bring it up. Bring it up. Look at that. I think we have it mostly under control. The city is doing okay again. Oh, it didn't move me for some reason. Oh, is VTube Studio doing that thing again? Yeah, it doesn't accept my commands if there's a Steam issue. And for some reason, it's not executing the commands on the other models anymore. It's a VTube Studio thing I need to look into. Why is there so much trash? I'm not sure, I'll be honest. Getting cleaned up. Okay. Let's continue rolling this industrial district down. There's a fairly large demand for industrial. I don't know if it is office spaces or not, though. Swear to God. D. We don't need to zone that. We're not really building enough goods at all. Happening. There's nothing here. Oh, it's a park, but there's nothing here. Oh, yeah, we want to get rid of these. Sorry. Put a carousel in the industrial district. Let's go. They seem to love it. That's exactly what I would want as a warehouse worker if I was working. I'd want a carousel. Look at it. That's the most dystopian thing I've built yet. People are going to drive their kids to this Ferris wheel in the middle of the giant oil pump district. They'll be like, yeah, I love the oily slick Ferris wheel, the oily slick merry-go-round. I kept saying Ferris wheel for some reason. But these areas that are cleared off, they can have residential installed now. And as we roll the warehousing back, and it gets smaller and smaller because all the oil gets used up, we will very simply turn it into residential. Good place for a slip and slide. No. You see the name of this place? You don't want any slip and slide that lives here. That's for sure. Yeah, it's interesting because our other oil district is still working just fine, even though there's no oil left. So I'm wondering what it's doing. Can I see if it's making money? Making $7,000 a month on oil. We need to start another forestry district that's making nearly $2,000 a month. And it's clean too, so we can put it just about anywhere. Take a look at resources really quick. It's not that one, not that one. No, which one is it? This one? Yes, natural resources. Yeah, but you can see everywhere they were, it's gone. This area would make a great forestry district. Right next to the highway. Oh, there's even a train going through here we could potentially use. I'm not sure how it works. We'll leave a small portion of the oil area just constantly running back here and relegate the rest of the area to like offices and high-end residential. Maybe some low-end residential to mix in. I would not want to live there, I'll tell you that for free. Hey, what was here previously? Oh, you know, the oil wells. I don't know. I guess, does it really matter? There we go. This street needs to be a little bit wider. There we go. We need some music.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will stay hydrated. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Garrus. This is a line back up. Let's leave. Let's make a bleed off here. Give him a second to realign. Yeah, instantly tons of traffic heading up that way. Good stuff. Alleviate everybody trying to come this way to get out. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I see, because people can't get off this highway and into here. There we go. Oh, that just makes this the new shortest way, I guess. Why are there so many police trying to go over here? Do we not have a police station over here? We do. We even have a large police station here. We're still losing money. We've got to get this traffic under control. I just don't really understand why services are coming all the way over here. That is the primary backup here. Is there's tons of like police and all this other crap coming to this part of the city. When it already has its own services. I turn back to normal automatically in about 30 minutes. It is fully automatic. Also, I wonder if that helped a lot. Oh, oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Yo! Let's go. We got to Megalopolis. There we go. So, I do have a mod in the game. I'm going to pause for a second here. We reached a real milestone. So this is basically, quote unquote, the last tier. So we have everything unlocked now. Everything is ready to go. We don't have everything unlocked, though. So now we can do monuments, which are very expensive, very powerful items. Like the space elevator, or the business park, or the high interest tower, or the Hadron Collider, or the fusion power plant, which basically gives you all the power you will ever need. 16,000 megawatts. It's more than enough to run any size city. And you can build more than one of these, which we can't afford. But, so that's the last tier. However, I have, and we'd get one more square. And I'd have to choose carefully, but right now, I can purchase all these squares. So what I'm going to do is purchase a couple squares here. I want to purchase the whole river. We need to be careful. These are really expensive. I was never a huge fan of the you can only have so many squares. I thought it was kind of pointless, I'm going to be honest. Let me see if I can build a harbor now. Because that would bring in a great influx of stuff. Requires a route. I don't see a route at all. Kind of annoying, I'll be honest. I really like doing ships. Looks like we will just not be building any ships. But we can get another airport in, and we have all this space to work with now. We should be able to start drastically expanding the city. We should probably keep track of the original city and make sure we don't just completely go crazy, but we should be able to expand well beyond what the original game was, you know, intended of doing. And that should allow us to get a lot of money and a lot of people into town. I don't know if that's the ocean over there. I think this new space is our area. So this is our total town area now. It's expanded by a lot. The 5x5 space, so you get 25 tiles. All right, so now I feel like I'm free to roam around the cabin. We have all of this space to work with. Let's see if any of this is viable for water. Yeah, it wants connection to a route. Let me look something up really quick. Wait, what? Yeah, that's weird. Google is not being very helpful. Yeah, it looks like we will just not be able to build boats, which sucks. Hi. Give my hat back. But that is not the end of the world. I think we'll focus on plains instead, I guess. So we've zoned this area for trees. Let's actually zone it out. Let's do a little bit of pre-planning. This is going to be a logging industry area. I think our goal is logging, like heavy into logging. If I have any regulars here, we do a little bit of planning. Okay, so yeah, we want to put the cargo stations next to... Oh my god. Something very exciting has just been portended to me. Oh my god. Okay, so focus. So we need to... there's no shipping, so we will not be doing shipping. So this will be our forestry area. There's a train trestle right here. We'll make 2 cargo stations here. I don't want to go too crazy spending our money, but we should pre-plan cargo train here. You do a little road system here. And I think, honestly, another highway. We need to get away from using this highway, and we need to use a different highway. So let's try to pull people off of this highway for this area. So we're not jamming up this already really clogged highway. It looks like it might have... No, it is not unclogged yet. It is, if anything, getting worse. Oh my gosh. Even with the bleed off item, that is now bleeding a lot of cars off into the city, it is still pretty bad. It's mostly this intersection right here. It's the way this is set up. If I deleted this, what does that do? That doesn't let people out, unfortunately. If I do this, we need to make a loop. Yes. You'll love to see it. Honestly, this back road should all be highway, and this residential district should be disconnected. We don't want residential cars going through here. We want trucks going through here, and only trucks. That actually completely cleared it up. Holy cow. Okay, it's still having a bit of an issue over here, but it's much better. And it looks like it's a lot of stuff like sorting out. This seems to be causing some problems. It's getting there. Yeah, it's mostly cleared up now. Yes, that's much better. What song is this? If you want to see what I'm listening to, you can head over to rainwave.cc/OC Remix, completely free gaming radio network. You can see the previous song there, which will show you what was previously playing. You can listen to that on your own. It's completely free, ad-free, and copyright-free. I've been getting a lot of people asking what I'm listening to lately, and after listening to Rainwave for so long, it's been so justifying. Here, let's turn this into highway as well. This makes me very happy. Let's... Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I know. You guys are mad or whatever. It's got sound barriers. You'll be fine. This is going to cause some jam, but let's do this. That should be a little bit of a smoother transition. There we go. Traffic is all cleared up. Oh, beautiful. Traffic is flowing again. Not everywhere, but that big 20-mile long pileup is no longer here, and that's really, like, you don't ever want it to get so long that it's jamming up an entire highway. That causes a lot of problems. Like off ramps in the city, you can have traffic, that's fine. But if it's more than like a freeway long, you got to do something about it. All right, we have a huge demand for industrial. What is here? What do we got industry-wise right here? Okay, nothing. We could just do a normal industrial district here. And maybe a little connector road for people to get in. To get to work. Maybe. We'll see. So the idea with the cargo station is that if it is the nearest thing to industry, the industry trucks will go there instead of going on the highway. So we'll see how that works. I want to kind of see what happens here. I want to watch. Is this good? This is going to be the plan for the timber mill. If the timber mill does this, yep, it looks like they go straight in. Now, I see a future problem where there's a little bit of congestion here because you've got tons of stuff going in here. Maybe not the whole thing gets zoned. Maybe just some of it. I think that's more than enough. And we'll zone this offices, I guess. And that should provide some use for this train network. A little bit more use. And then we want to start over here. Again, I think the default goal is going to be 100,000. I wish it was daytime. Probably always day mod in the future for the stream. I mean, I don't know. The city looks really cool at night. I don't want to be that person. What is this zoned for? It's saying it doesn't have enough goods. Where's my zoning tool? It's not zoned for anything. I could probably force these industrial trucks if I cut them off here. Oh, they'd get back on the highway here. Okay. They're not really jamming up this intersection. Where are these trucks trying to go? Let's give them a second artery road. Arterial road that goes here. In case they want, yeah, in case they want to go that way and don't want to go around the damn intersection. I think that made it worse. We'll let it unclear really quick. Yeah, it's very slow. Okay, there we go. It cleaned up. Can we upgrade this road? Oh yeah, we can upgrade this road. Oh, is this also not highway? That doesn't help at all. You want this all to be highway? So they get to the ramp? That helped not very much, actually. It didn't really change very much. I don't think putting the stop signs in at all is good. I think we just straight up remove them. Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted. Is this not connected anymore? Oh. I need the one walls. Terminal wetness, I'll add your name to the game. We need to see, oh. Well, everyone's dead by now for sure. Let's see how, where Makrim? Oh, people are still alive. There's 4 or 5 people left. Jiro is 94. Joe's definitely not going to be the last one alive. Makrim is still alive at 80. Mavnir is 71 and retired. Mizuki is retired and Torben is retired. We have 5 people left. We'll check back in it a little bit. This is actually kind of annoying me. How do I solve this? It's getting worse. It's getting a lot worse. What I did not help. It made things more difficult. Where are they all trying to go? They're all trying to go to the left. Here's what we do. I know what we do. First of all, this will quote unquote fix the problem. That's not what we're trying to do. I mean, yeah, that just puts them all over there and then they want to turn. My plan is to go over here. I saw it turn blue there for a second. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. It's clearing up. Sweet. Nice. Well, now it's jammed here, but that's to be expected. You know, a small train cargo terminal would probably help this area a lot. There's no train nearby, unfortunately. Probably an out. Oh, Lord. I mean, it's not that bad. It's kind of bad. And the problem is these two are merging together, and that slows everything down. You want to give them just one turn in. And then try to figure out where they're going and give them a more direct line. Garbage is not piling up. There's a security issue here. Rhyme. This actually isn't even the worst area of traffic, dude. Calm down. You know what? I think I'm going to upgrade this main road into a highway. Yeah. There's my upgrade button. I don't know. No, not one way. Does it have to be one way? Oh, it does. Okay, we can't do that. Oops. It is a 2-lane road. It could be upgraded to a 3-lane road. It's a little bit better. Let's finish zoning this area. Why not? You don't hear me say, oh baby, the way you're making it, I love you. Whatever the rest A building has burned down. Our fire department is useless. Oh, hey, there's no fire coverage here. That probably is why. There we go. That helps. Massive increase in property value. A fire department has been installed. Hot firemen are in your area. Calm down, ladies. Oh, this is the garbage issue. Why is this a garbage issue? It's not. Increase taxes, some more taxes. I wish you could. It feels like anytime you increase the taxes, Maple, thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. It feels like anytime you increase the taxes, they just get grumpy with you. It's like, okay, why does this tax slider exist then? I wish you could. I think you can bump it up like 1 or 2% without completely destroying your town. All right, it's time to build this. Might I be the hot fireman? Oh, let's check in on everybody. Who's still alive? It's down to Makrim. Jiro died first. It's down to Makrim, Mavenir, and Torvid at 92 years old. Old man. It's really come down to the wire. Everybody either left or passed away. Vagrant and FaZe died unemployed. I don't know why it says unemployed. Yeah, you can bump it. I think it's like 1 or 2%, right? We could bump it up to 10%. Let's nudge it up a little bit. Like, what's the point of the slider going all the way to the right if I can't use it, right? Maybe for fun. Ever think about having fun, streamer? Sorry, I forgot fun is a thing. Even though we do that a lot here. Alright, I actually kind of want to watch this. This is big. Oh, man. Who's gonna die first? We taxed everybody. Nobody escapes taxes. Not in this town. What they can't escape is death. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is really, this is kind of a joke thing that I just installed to keep track of people. It's really giving me a ton of, like, interesting information on, like, how much the game is keeping track of while you're playing. It's kind of insane, actually. Just how much, like, little detailed stuff that it's actually, it's probably not processing it at all times, but it's keeping track of, like, everybody. At all times, all the cars, all the names, all the buildings, all the like all this information is pretty insane. I think it's gonna go Torben, then Motgrim, then Mavnir, but it really depends. When they get up to this age, they all kind of, well, Mizuki died at 80, so it is really random. It's not. I thought there would just be like set tiers that they would die at based on like a number of factors. And it's not. I think the highest we've gotten is 97. I don't think anybody has made it to 100 yet. The multi-story decorative parking lot is on fire. That's unfortunate. How did a concrete structure catch on fire? There, hold on. That needs water. So if you died at 31, you were working at Bruce Enterprises, you were highly educated. What happened, Sophie? Did you fall? The Bruce Enterprises, was there an accident? Did Batman get you? What happened? Why are you dead? I don't think Sophie has made it to old age yet. Education is not worth it for short life. Everybody here is highly educated, Sophie. You have no excuse. You were amongst your peers. What happened? Torben's up to 94. He's only got 3 years left. That's a good question. You know what? Burns books. Let's add 5 more. Dude, we don't have the money to install 5 more fucking. Okay, fine. I'll install 5 more libraries, I guess. 2, 3. Those are, they don't care. 4, 5. There you go. 5 more libraries. I don't know why. We have so many libraries. Okay, back to the game. Make it $20,000 a tick, by the way. This is so close. It's anybody's game. I think Torben is out just because they're going to hit like the cap, which I think is, it feels like the cap is 97. We haven't seen anybody go above that yet. So they're going to hit that first. I don't know why people seem to be aging at a random rate. I don't know how else to put it. Which doesn't make sense. That's not how aging works. Although I guess it kind of does when you think about it. It's complicated, right? Oh, I guess I raised the taxes, so now we're making a ton of money. That 1% really made a huge fucking difference. 95. Corbin, you're doing pretty good. You're gonna die peacefully. Yeah, I gotta get water on this really quick. All right, back to the tab. A little bit city building, a little bit tab, a little bit city building. I think I'm gonna aim for 100,000 people in the tab before the end of stream. I think that's the goal. I think we can hit that, and that's a reasonable goal to hit. And 100,000 isn't even that many. I'd say in a 24-hour period, I could probably hit 500,000 if I just non-stop been fucking building and never stopped once. We don't know what will happen. That's true, but they're only at their residence. I don't think they leave their residence after they retire. Like, they're just in their apartment complex. Showering with hashtag bottled water, hashtag waterworks. This guy. Have you ever met anybody who actually talks like that? Like, not ironically. Everybody's at, see, they're at 95 and now they're at 86. No, and I hope I don't. Like, you can talk however you want. I'm not gonna judge you, but I am gonna judge you. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, a train station here would honestly be hype as hell. And we get all this truck traffic off the road. Not that, I mean, I made a good loop here, so it hasn't really been that big of a deal. Torben's dead! Torben died at 95! He didn't make it to 97! Alright, it's down to Makrim and Mavenir. Torben is in the cemetery. I'm sure that's your job, but yeah, stop judging me. Who do you guys think is gonna win? I don't know. Mavenir's looking spry at 87. But anything could. Mavenir could trip and fall. And then Makrim will win. $88. See, it didn't tick over. I'm gonna watch it this time. If it says they're confused, that usually means they're about to die. Which I think is kind of funny. In a morbid way. Yeah, we might do a giveaway. It should be fun. Achievable, maybe a $10 gift card on Steam. We'll do the death race. See who dies last. I'll have to prepare it. But first I want to see who wins. Now, who's gonna win? This is the gaming content you signed up for. Staring at a fucking SimCity screen. Come on. I'm kind of rooting for Mavenir, honestly. The 90 is like the danger zone. Like, there's no escape. You're gonna go eventually. Okay, they're both 90. Yeah, it didn't tick over. They're aging at different rates. I guess they were born at different times, but that doesn't make sense. Like, it's still... I guess it's slightly different based on when the character was born. Going to the oh, Makrim is living dangerously. They're going to the store. Oh no, Mavenir's going to the bouncy castle park at 90. Don't do that, dude. You don't want to go. Don't. He's in the bouncy castle, dude. Mavenir's insane. Have you ever seen a 90-year-old man go to a bouncy castle before? Mavenir's like gonna break their legs. They're like, I want to relive my youth one more time before the sweet embrace of death claims me. If he dies in the bouncy castle, that's gonna be the funniest thing ever. Bounce to pieces. Makrim is just visiting the corner store. They just want they just want a sandwich. Grandkids, most likely. In the news, a man died going into a bouncy castle trying to relive his youth. All of his legs and bones were broken. He was 90 years old. They're fucking spending a long time. Where are they exactly? Oh, it says they're going to the castle, but they're not there yet. Like, Makrim is actually at the store. Okay, we can just watch this. This is their families. This must be the person they're married to. They have a dog and a car. Makrim's up to 94. They've been at the store for a long time. I don't know if they're going to make it out of the store alive. Mavenir still hasn't. Oh no! Makrim is dead! When their card disappears, that means they're dead. Makrim died in the store! Oh no. If I was still looking at that, I'd see if there was a dead body to clean up there. Oh no, it looks like Mavenir is the winner at a ripe old age of 90. Yeah. Oh, wait. What is happening? Yeah, they're dead. Waiting for funeral car. Homeless. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, now it's giving the correct information. Retired and waiting for... They're waiting for a funeral car. I can't look at their title card anymore, sadly. Zenith is dead on this date. Okay. All right. I'm going to let the game run. I'm going to take a quick break. And then when I get back, we'll do a little giveaway. You'll have to sign up for the giveaway. We'll use Nightbot to initiate the raffle, and then we'll put all of you in. And I'll tag you off to the side, and we'll see who dies first. I will pick... How it will work is I will pick people from the university and try to get the ages as close as possible, but it's not possible to see ages before I start. So you might be a little bit younger, a little bit older, but as you can clearly see, you can die at literally any time. There's no... It's complete RNG. So... I'm going to take a short break and let you guys look at the city while I do that. I'll be back in about 10-ish minutes. Take a break. I've been streaming for 16 hours now. I haven't taken a break yet. Or I have, but I haven't taken a break in a while. So if you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. Enjoy the views of the city. I'll be right back. I return to you now. Was that building on fire? It's raining now, so no. It's not possible. How is Mavenir still alive? Wow. Probably because I left it on slow. I want to make sure we're not just putting roundabouts in everywhere, because that actually doesn't help that much. But this looks like it would genuinely benefit from a roundabout. Well, this is a thoroughfare road. I kind of want it to be, you know, go, go, go. Okay, once Mavenir dies, I will get everything set up. So, if you want to enter the competition, you'll enter the command that I give you guys when we start. And you need to be able to accept a friend request on Steam. I will only give you a Steam gift card. You're not getting cash or anything else. It'll be a $10 gift card on Steam. Last person alive will be the victor. It'll be a very long thing, so I won't watch probably all of it. Okay. But we'll check in on it. I'd say I want more than 5 people to be on board before I'd say we do this. So at least 5 people will need to sign up. Any more than that is good. Obviously, more people's better. It's more exciting. Let's check our elder care situation. I genuinely am starting to believe in, like, the elder care actually genuinely helps. Oh, you can stop. A medical facility right here. Something needed water. And I'll try to keep it up on the side of the screen. But I also kind of want to keep working on the town. The town is growing. Like, it's still growing. Even now. I'm actually quite pleased with how well the town is doing. Especially because I had at least a couple naysayers early on in the stream. But I think the goal will be to expand and build the industrial sector that I wanted over here. There is a high demand for industry. Let's fill it in. That should be more than enough. We'll just keep some basic separation between us and the people in the zone. Rezone some areas. Looking pretty good. And again, we're going to slowly work our way back and use up all the oil in this area. The massive injection of profits is looking really good. I think one large residential area, one high-end apartment area, not a bad idea. In the midst of all of this. Probably zone this correctly. Zoning is important. And then where did we want to put our tree industry? I think it was right here. No, it was right here. Let's put down a road here. We'll put down one. We'll leave room for two, but we'll put down one train center. One cargo terminal. We'll start here. And then we will do... This main road needs to be kept clear. We need things to go around in a loop. Public transport hub at this point in time, probably not a bad idea either. Probably right in the middle of everything wouldn't be a bad idea. Somewhere around here. Or maybe right here. Make this our transport hub area. Trying to figure out how I want to get people out of this highway intersection here. I'm thinking... right here. Mavenir is still alive. It's insane. It really is something else. Gotta be careful about which way I direct the traffic here. Want to make sure we keep the traffic flowing. There we go. We need to zone this area correctly. Gonna be zoned for trees. Let's zone this whole area, I think. We could do another terminal here. Yeah, that's going to be announced. I have to have time to do that. I also have to be in a good mindset to do that because that's going to be a grueling stream. Those of you wonder what Diamond Steve is talking about, for 1,500 followers, one of our follower goals is I guaranteed that I would do the baby ending of Stanley Parable. Unfortunately, Stanley Parable saves are not cloud saved as far as I know. So I do have to play Stanley Parable at least a fair bit. I've been trying to do that, and unfortunately, just a lot of stuff has been coming up. Either I have not been feeling well after work, because I'm going to have to slot it in on an extra day, right? So, it's been a little tricky. I am going to try to get it done next week. We have the VR chat meetup coming up too, so I might be spending a lot of time getting Worlds ready in VR too, so... hopefully by at least September, I will have that stream done and ready, and we will do it. I am actually kind of excited to do it because I don't think anybody has ever done it on stream before. Definitely not the way I am going. I'm going to just do it. gonna do the whole thing. Yeah, so we want, but it is definitely coming. Mavenir's still not dead. We're waiting on Mavenir to die before we do the giveaway, by the way. Okay. Like, we actually don't connect here. Another death wave going through the city? Yep. Our water supply. Water availability looking. Ooh, this is not good. This could be causing part of our problem. We are sucking up sewage water. That is really bad. We can go upriver though. Now. There we go. Okay. Let's delete this one too, just to be safe. So if you are accidentally sucking up sludge water, it will make all of your citizens very sick. It is very, very bad. That could be why we were having rolling death waves for a while. It will affect the entire town. Mavenir is still alive. They might reach a new record. They're at 97. The backup is happening again. Looks like a bunch of police vehicles wanted to get into the town. Actually, out of curiosity, did they ever add a button for that? Yeah, I'm really worried about putting more stuff on this highway, I'm gonna be honest, but we're gonna roll with it. Getting power in. Across the river. Put some emergency services here. Okay, water. Okay, Mavenir has officially died. We'll see how old they were when they passed. Mav just died? Yes. No drinking the poopy water. Correct. Hopefully not. Select small amounts. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Let's pop some music on. Get this set up. So, let me be very clear. If you enter, you must be willing to accept a whisper, a DM, or a Steam invite from me and be able to give me your Steam code. If you can't do that, you forfeit your winnings if you do win. And entering, you will be getting a $10 gift card on Steam from me directly to you. That's what's happening. Nothing else. All right. I'm going to pause this. Now we can leave it unpaused. The city's fine. Let me get Nightbot set up so you guys can enter. To enter, you will have to type in a command. If you already redeemed your name, this does not count. Your name will be added to the game. Let me actually make sure I do add everybody who redeemed. Terminal Wetness definitely redeemed. Let me add them. We haven't renamed this one. There we go. I want to make sure everybody who redeemed their name is added to the game. So, the command is keyword. Next. Next. Okay. All right. You can type exclamation point raffle to get in. If 5 people do not sign up, I'm not doing this. So there needs to be 5 of you. I know there are more than 5 of you here that would like to win a free gift card. You type exclamation point raffle. Come on. I know a lot of you are looking. Come on, wake up. Get up. Get up. Slouch out of your chair and reach for your keyboard. God, I might win free money.
Throwing flashbang.
Yeah, I'll wake everybody up. Hey, come here. Type exclamation point raffle. I'm going to give you guys like 5 minutes to get your shit together. Hello? I'm not doing the raid alarm. Hello.
Wake up, get 10 bucks.
There you go. See? You guys know what's up. These are so enthusiastic, Bun and Diamond. I might run it between you two. There you go. Come on. 2 more. There's at least 2 more people here. Jiro is here. Where is Jiro? Punches you in the face? I haven't done a giveaway in a long time. I don't know if people were expecting it. I did say earlier I was going to do it. It's been a while. I used to give away gift cards all the time on stream. Hey! I thought I put that pipe up. I'm so sorry. Let me put these away really quick. The power is crawling towards the station. We can do a 1v3. Hold on. This should get everybody's attention. That's how it works, right, with the guards?
I am assuming direct control.
See, if you had a chaos to redeem, this would be the time for it. Because for some reason, everybody wants to throw stuff at me and then leave. Why is there so many dead bodies? Always with the dead bodies. Always.
You must construct additional pylons.
If you want to enter, type exclamation. If you're wondering why you've been summoned, type exclamation point raffle into the chat right now. Enter to win a chance. Enter to win a chance does not make any fucking sense. That's not how the saying goes. Despite us not having enough people, please do not enter if you cannot accept the gift card. That kind of defeats the purpose and also kind of undermines anybody else who's trying to join. So if you're not joining because you don't want to accept the card, I appreciate it. That doesn't help. We need actual people who actually want to participate. I don't think it's happening, guys. I'll run it between you 3. You guys deserve it. You guys have put up a real fight. You guys aren't just sitting there quietly. You are trying to get people involved, so. Dude, I swear to God, I'm so tired of dead bodies. Well, I wait for 2 more people to show up. I'm gonna continue working. I'll wait till the song ends. It's about 15 minutes long. Some people might be running back to the like. I know I've seen something happening on stream and wanted to be a part of it, and like. I don't like this is for you guys watching on the stream, right? I kind of try to separate those two unless there's something really big that I know a lot of people have been waiting to see. I try to let you guys who are actively participating get the first bite at stuff, because that's fair, right? If less people show up, your chances of winning go up, right? Oh, the only reason Sophie is here is because she DM'd me and I told her to come in here. Yes, it does. You are now entered into the death raffle. You're going to be raffling off $10 on Steam, but I'm going to put 4 people now. I want 5 people. I want 1 more person. Come on. Where's the professor? He had to leave? I know he's still here. He's contemplating his choices. He's mad at me about cyclopropenium. I can't believe the city is just still going up. This game is easy. Now, there's a lot of you here today. I know a lot of people are looking. I really appreciate it. We have a surprising amount of active people despite all the lurkers. It's actually really good. Again, I've got a big stream coming up that I is high intensity on the interaction. So the fact that we have a lot of people that talk regularly is really good. Okay, all right. You got one last chance. This is your last chance. Because I have exclamation point raffle. I'm reaching for the button. I'm gonna turn the bingo music off. And that's it. You can't be like, oh, I got in late. Ahem. All right. Motherfuckers don't want. Oh, we're not going another round. All right. So, here's how it's going to work. I'm going to go over to the university. I'm going to pick 4 people. I'm going to name them after you guys. Last one standing gets the gift card. Let me pause this. Time stop. All right. Where's the university at? Sus, I'm tempted to time you out, you Neanderthal. However, I respect your joke. I did say if people didn't want to enter, they should not enter. Unless Sus was being dead serious. All right. We have to wait until daytime because there's not enough people out here. So we'll fast forward. The bingo music is off. It is too late. I have an oatmeal cookie. Do I have any new monuments? Holy fuck. No. Here comes the sun. Is it sunny? Sun coming? Nope, never mind. I was wrong. Come on, baby. Pop some music on. I got oatmeal cream cookie. We are making so much money. It is insane. We are never going to need money again. I'm definitely building the space elevator after this. Just for fun. And it's suggested by Maple to raise the taxes was a good idea. All right. Here's the squad. We try to 3 people who are studying. All right, we got Sovium. We got Diamond Steve. We got Thunder Bun. All right. Let's see what you got. Okay, Bun is slightly older. You know what? I'll give you a fair shake. Let's see him. Add Sovium. No, that's even worse. Why are all the ladies here old? Okay, perfect. You're all within a year gap. That's pretty much what I wanted. Like 1 to 2 years is pretty much perfect. All right. On the count of 3, the game begins. I'm gonna go back to playing. 1, 2. Why did I click? Sorry, countdown. 3. All right. Here, actually, I think I can just open all these up. You guys can be over here while I work on the game. Now, the real question is, where the fuck do I build the space elevator at? It's such a big structure. Ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Right here. On this side. Let's do it. $16,000 a week. How does it work? That costs us all of our income. Does it eventually like come out of the sky? Because the space elevator connects to space. Let's launch another rocket. It was an intercontinental ballistic missile aimed directly at your house. Don't worry about it. I don't think this actually does anything. I'm going to turn it off for now. It's built. Oh, there's so many sick people here. All right, how's everybody doing so far? Well, everybody is rich and in excellent health. Let's see if they'll get on the highway this way. Because the trucks coming out of here have to go somewhere. And we need a police station. Okay, they want to get on the other side of the road. We come up and over. Yep, there they go. Beautiful. More industry, baby.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah, now we need workers. Something fierce. So what we can do, I think, is we build a little sector over here of housing. We kind of already have that going on. Let's continue that. You're working at the company. Bun is working at Planks for Life. Sophie is working at High Tech Gadgets Ltd. Bun is the only one working at like an industrial level job. So we're gonna do this. I don't want heavy trucks coming through here. Pauses. If at any point you see your name or face disappear, you're out. I only want small cars coming through here. Namely, people from this area, this district. Yeah, this needs workers really badly, and once that happens, then... Yeah, trash and Emergency services should be able to pass through here, but not trucks. I don't want them ever deciding that this is closer to the highway than the literal highway entrances I've given them. You can already see the congestion happening. Nice thing is because it's a treed area, you're in only Diamond Steve is in the district's chicken nuggets. I'm gonna laugh really hard if one of you get arrested. Wait, what? That's a classic. An ancient meme. Fortunately, I am an expert on ancient memes. Let's raise the land value here as much as possible. I wonder if sticking them centrally is better than sticking them on the edges. They don't have as far to go, I guess. We're getting the work area under control. I mean, it took us a while to get the workforce for this area. I'm going to have to hit 100,000 people to get that point. But we're getting there. Everybody is 23 and 24 now. Somehow Sophie is a year older than everybody else. Even though Bun started out a year younger. What is going on? I'll laugh really hard if Sophie finally wins. It could be anybody's game right now. Oh. Somebody is dead here. You died of old age and missed out on the raffle phase. Right now, they are playing for a $10 gift card.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate, thank you. I will name something else after you. Let's see here. I'm going to name the market after you. The Grand Phase. So I will add you to the list. So the next round that we do for free, with no raffle, I'm going to do everybody. That's going to be a lot of people. There's still just constantly dead bodies. I don't understand why there are always so many dead bodies. Like, I wish somebody could explain it to me because it is like the one thing I can't get under control in my city. Everything else looks great. The city's running smoothly. Everything looks good. Everything's fucking fine. And then the dead bodies fucking everywhere, constantly. It's annoying. Construct the observatory. The academic library. The ultimate library. Okay. Soul, what am I gonna name after you? Probably a fire station. All the fire stations that have been completely useless up until this point, because everything's burning constantly. Where's the fire station that's out here? I'm gonna replace that one at some point. Oh man, this congestion right here. You hate to see it. How about this high rise? Now, you know what? We'll name our awesome freight terminal. This place fucking rocks. This thing is making so much freight. Many sick people here. Why? There is I guess there's just one Medicare center for the entire area. Let's fix that. And they're all healed instantly. Nice, getting some upgrades. Big upgrades. Yep, look at that. We have 2 crematoriums, one here. Perfectly bracketing this entire area. I really think they need to be like more central. There's 3 in this one area. They all have 7 hearses. I think also, I wonder if I need to use the districts a little bit more. To keep things in line, I guess. I don't know. That would explain why maybe this crematorium was sending cars all the way over here. Looking for holes here. Oh, yeah, well. We need a police station here. That would explain why this area is always abandoned. It doesn't have proper services. I want to work for a crematorium. I had a friend who worked for a crematorium, and it was a very rough job. Pretty sure they're still working for the crematorium. All right. Somehow, Diamond, Steve, and Sophie are 29 now, and Bun is only 24. That is not where you guys started. However, Bun is rich. Everybody is rich, but Sophie is only healthy. Are they working at the fire station? They're apparently married now to Todd Green. Mr. Chase, unfortunately, you have missed out on the raffle. I think everybody really was just kind of away for a little bit. We need to break goods. Nobody has won yet. It is happening right now. No childs. Ominous. Where did their childs go? Sophie, what did you do with your childs? Also, Bun, for some reason, is still 24, and now they're 30. I don't know why Bun is so eternally young. What is this strange Benoit magic? Hi, Spider Goat. How's it going? Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. We almost have enough workers for this area. I don't know why I'm zoning more of it. We don't even have enough workers for the area we currently have. What am I doing? I should actually de-zone a fair bit of it until we have enough workers. I'm now a doctor. You are working at a medical clinic. That doesn't mean you're a doctor, however. Sophie is a firewoman. Like, how many times the game has told me garbage is piling up and it's just not real? If I ignore the garbage long enough, it won't hurt me. Look at that freight terminal. Holy cow. We'll definitely want to get another one. As long as there's not too much congestion, we can handle two. You don't want me to be your doctor. Why not? You never know until you try. The forestry industry is booming. Actually, check. How much money are we already making on forestry? Yeah, we've already doubled our income on forestry. Bun is Bun even alive? I think the game has bugged out. Did Bun die? No, they're still alive. Somebody died at their apartment. Okay, Bun is finally 25. Everybody else has practically gotten 6 years on them. Yeah, forestry seems to be the way to go as far as an industry is concerned. It doesn't seem to have any downsides. Well, as I keep trying to tell Professor Chase, many things that are impossible are very real. Maybe Bun, they're gonna catch up. They went into the hyperbolic time chamber for a little while. I love how sometimes when all the children leave, it says no childs. Really funny to me. Yeah, Bun for some reason is catching up. Doesn't make any sense. I'm back. It's me. Oh, fuck. Area doesn't have water. For some reason, you guys can't survive without water. Not sure why. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to hit 100,000 people by the end of the stream. I got about 6 hours left to make 10,000 people. We can do that. As long as no catastrophes befall me, we're in a really good spot. I'm going to turn the Statue of Liberty back on. Get that tourism bonus. You know what? Tired of looking at this crap. It's literally only the goods places that aren't working out here. We'll just zone some high-end commercial. There you go. Cut down on the number of things the goods needed over here. This is a risk management plan. Are you preparing in case of earthquakes, drought, space aliens, surprise hosting the Olympics? The plan is to let it all burn. Let's be honest. Well, the space station is very prepared for every eventuality through weapons, tactics, and diplomacy. Unfortunately, the ground cities on Frisphere have no such protection. Living on Frisphere is at your own risk. Any town approximation that I build in any video game is considered a town on Frisphere. The ice chasms are quite wide. Get another row ready. This is gonna be our buku bucks right here. Next time I'm going all farming, all forestry with a smattering of Golden Heart and gets everywhere. Unfortunately, we are an ice mining facility. So, oh no. Oh, something being on fire here is not good. Right, I wanted to get a bigger fire station. I did. Yeah, the freight terminal is raking in the money. Everybody's still alive for now. Sophie Bunn is back in university. So Diamond Steve is at the medical clinic, and Sophie is still a firewoman. Okay. We keep going. Is there some fire trouble here? I mean, yeah, kind of. Again, I'm just going to start slowly replacing this area. It just does not get enough traffic to fill these out. And it will be better to just be low and high-end residential. Or office buildings, one or the other. Office buildings with a great view. Oh, we are almost out of money. What's going on? By what I mean when I say almost out of money, when the money starts to dip down to the red, you have to find out what's going on and solve that issue. Okay. Wait, is there no... There's literally a hospital right here. This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes they will send their services so fucking far away that they're not there to answer right when they are needed, and it's kind of annoying. I'm going to be honest. We need to get a metro over here. Let's do that now. You know what? The metro hub might not be a bad idea for this application. Want to get these houses built really quick. And then we want to take the metro underground. The rest of our metro is also underground. Another airport probably wouldn't be amiss either. We do have a fair bit of tourism. Where we put the Metropolitan Airport. Right in the middle of the city, baby. Right here, honestly, would be good. This is a very noisy structure. Oh, it costs money to relocate. Okay. Didn't notice that. What do you mean slope too steep? Why? Slow too steep. Right in the middle of the city would be perfect. I'm gonna have to sit here and fiddle fuck with those. I don't really want to, but it's what we have to do. Where was I gonna put it? I was gonna put it right here. Let's make it a bigger brush, shall we? Oh. Boom. Airportate. I should have given it its own little road, but whatever. Wow, that really raised the land value. Holy cow. Even despite that, we're losing money. Costing us more than anything else. They're what, 3.8%? I wonder how you get your tourism up. Like, actually get your tourism up. Yeah, our forestry is skyrocketing, though. We should be making tons of money soon. Whatever tank dust we'll climb out of. The new forestry zone is fantastic. Okay, everybody is roughly the same age now, which is wild to say. We're gonna raise our the rest of the oil. The non-linearity of the aging process is an enigma. I know, right? The oil field is purely tapped out now. It is doing pretty damn well. We're making a lot of money on oil. But we're about to be making just as much on trees, which is a more sustainable outcome. Gotta be careful now. We don't want too much stuff. I wonder if there's an even more efficient way to load the cargo terminal. That would be cool. The cargo terminal definitely helps keep all this off the road. Because they go to the cargo terminal and then they go back to their building instead of going like out on the highway. Like some of them, obviously a lot of them are still going onto the highway, but not as many as it would be. And some of them are just coming out of the car. Like the cargo terminals is producing freight as well. So it's good stuff. Like you'll see when a cargo train stops by, a ton of trucks spit out. It's good money though. All right, let's make this underground thing. Let's get this hooked up to the metro. Huh? Oh, there's an underground section to it. Now we'll do it from above ground to below ground because it'll look cooler. Okay. Oh, can I not go under the, I see. That makes sense. Kelly. Welcome back, Kelly. It'll save money, though. True. That's what we need to do. XD. If they tell me the garbage is piling up one more time, I'm actually gonna scream. Okay, the garbage is actually piling up. That's not my fault, though. Okay, I need to put in a put it in right here. I'm not really saving money. I would have to turn a bunch of stuff off if you wanted more libraries.
Mayor, the garbage is piling up.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna pile the garbage up in your house. One of my coworkers, like, cannot. Like, he will make a cup of, like, whatever. Look at a cup. We not have enough garbage processing at all. Oh, we just don't have enough garbage processing, like, at all. Like, it's an overarching problem. Fine. Is this an industrial district? Good. Are all the landfills fucking full? I'll bet you they are. Send you a cute thing. I will look at it in a bit. I need to fix my garbage processing problem. The problem with the garbage processing problem is that they produce a lot of pollution. No matter where you fucking put them. Jesus. We actually need a couple. Fortunately, they produce their own power. There we go. That's still not enough. It's mostly because we're still using landfills. I still have like 2 landfills left, and they are not very good at removing garbage. To be honest. Are we just that behind? Or do the fucking incineration plants not process that much garbage? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it was pretty cool in Sweden. Apparently, they are completely incinerator based, and they produce quite a bit of power from it, which is really cool. Oh, these people are sad. Why are they sad? Are there houses in here? Let's name this rocket. Oh, it's still in launch preparation, I guess. The Kelly Heavy 5. 5, because 5 is a cool number. I really don't want to put down more industrial. We need the zone in. There's more demand, and so I shall fill it. What did you do so we get poor health to very health in like 10 seconds? Is everybody okay? Yeah, Sophie has only been healthy this entire time. Everybody's at an even age again. Sophie is 51, Diamond Steve is 49, and Bun is 51. You guys are all going the distance so far. Nobody has died at like 31. Keep in mind, the last person standing on these cards gets a $10 gift card on Steam. We are back to doing raffles again. I'm very excited about it. We're going to unage at this point. No, you're definitely going up and not down. God, this fucking terminal starting to look like fucking T19. Oh, yes, I would like to spend 7 years sitting at the terminal waiting for my load. Then I'll complain to the warehouse that I went to that I was late. Why were you late? Well, a lot of this freight is trying to get in here. Might let them off at a different point just to bleed out some of the excess. Let's... Hopefully that helps. Why not just make everything highways? Doesn't that sound like a good idea? Yeah, that's right. We're generating so much traffic from here, it's causing problems on the other side of the city. And we're not even halfway done. Diamond Steve is confused. I often am confused. I'm always confused. Average health is only 75%. That's not good. You hate to see that. I remember one of the achievements requires you to get down to like 50% average health. And if you're not careful, you basically have to tank the health of your entire city and then have enough money to fix it. That one's a tricky one. Our industry is absolutely capped out. If we add any more industry, we're in trouble. You know what? I'm taking that out. Yeah, that helped immensely. Because they're not stopping here anymore to try to get on the highway. And they'll go around. And that's what the turn ramps are for. All right, let's add more industrial. I mean, that's what the people want. Give a little bit of space here to build other stuff. Like how it's like dead trees, but they're making farms out of them. They're next to the incineration plant. This is a single lane road. Let's widen that up. Oh, apparently we cannot. I don't think that's... We're trying to grow trees. I'm not trying to make firewood. Let's make a new line. This is the weirdest fucking train run ever. But it works. Sure. Train. Train? Hello? Anybody home? Wanted to get like a cinematic shot of the train. How are you all still alive? One of you needs to die. Sorry. Sophia's going to the dog park after saving 10 billion people at the fire station. Longevity potion? They're all no, I find it really funny that they age at different rates. They were all 20 and 21 when we started. They are clearly not aging at the same rate. Maybe it's going off of like a physical age. Oh man. Why is Bun poor? Oh no. That's the first time I've seen anybody be poor. Bun, what happened? You're still at university. The tuition fees are catching up with you. Unfortunate. Rip Bun. I see. Thank you for letting me know, Sus. You guys think Sus is telling a funny joke? He's not. Sorry. All right, this is literally all the industry zone I can muster for this area. This entire area is now a tree farm. It is making a lot of money. I think I zoned this little area something chill. We have pretty high demand for commercial. Because this area needs it. It's a wizard thing, Diamond Steve. It's okay. Yeah, the trees literally don't work correctly if they're near the fucking incineration plant. That's funny. The best part is I can't get up or do anything until this is over. Because I need to see when people die. I know you guys could probably be like, this person died first, but I want to see it for myself. Hey, we're already at 100,000 people. Holy cow. I didn't even fucking notice we crossed the line. I was so invested in building my little farming area. Wow. Oh, we did it. How many people do you think we get? Can we aim for 500,000? That'd be a lot of people. I feel like there's still some plague going on in the city. Why do we have so many sick citizens if our healthcare capacity is through the roof? Our healthcare isn't really spread out that well. So stuff is probably getting sent where it doesn't need to be. Oh, sorry, stuff is not super centralized. No, there's 2 hospitals right here. Never mind. What do you do if the essence of what a hippo butthole? Die, because hippos are extremely dangerous. Die in a fiery ball of death. I'm upgrading the land value of everything. We're land valuing everything. It's happening. Oh, those really don't raise the land value very much at all. It's okay, I'm a wizard, just make sure the essence is undisturbed and totally still. True. You don't want to fuck around with essences, man. They will ruin your day if you do not take good care of them. Make sure they are appropriately contained. The basketball court is pretty good. Small, compact, gives good ratings. Oh my god. It's awful. Into one of those useless arcades. Yeah, they'll get you. Wizards are self-taught. That way, if you don't survive, then we don't have to worry about you anymore. You understand? Oh, wow, that's really good. Where to go from here, I wonder. I mean, we have all this space over here. True. All this space over here. What kind of resources we're working with? Ooh, there's still some oil left. Could mine for more oil. We're actually still extracting some oil, which is pretty crazy. Interesting, the oil industry never really dies. There's like a million units of ore left. I don't see where it is though. I guess it's like right in the middle of our town. I guess this area has a lot of ore. Ah, classic. You forgot the wizard's name. He's probably not dead then. That's how they get you. If you've forgotten about their name, that probably means they're still alive. Classic memory erasure trick. It's okay. Anybody could fall for that. It's very easy. I need a big fire station. Thank you. Ah, look at that. That looks kind of cool. What is it doing that though? Can't seem to decide what is good and what's not good. Interesting. Well, you might not even be in his tower. Let's cut to brass taxes here. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It just seems like it's his tower. You'd never really be able to notice. You know? Many times people think, oh yes, I've broken into the wizard's lair. So, me and Sus often point out something really obvious, that despite needing having all of the magical might at our fingertips, we often do not need to dispense such power to deal with people. Now, if I do not need to dispense such power because I am that strong, do you really think a gun is going to stop a wizard? I think this is kind of weird. I wonder if it's a bug. Let me save really quick. Let's make it 24-hour stream 3. What kind of bullet was it? Dude, this is literally servicing no passengers. Let's get rid of it. That's just costing us money. We'll build... Oh, you calm down. We'll build something else that's nice. Excellent. Whatever the hell this thing is. Wow. What is this? Cathedral of Plentitude. A huge cathedral. I say. You have to understand. Wizards are fickle creatures. Bun is now the oldest at 73. Bun's unlimited non-aging spell backfired. Oh, I could do this really quick. Where's the loans? Sweet. I'll just build this here. Cool. And pay that back really quick. Wow, we are making nearly $20,000 a month. Holy cow. The industry really kicked in. Yeah, how about some of the other monuments? We can get to the service building cap. 5,000 children in elementary school. We can't get this because we can't construct a harbor. That's actually kind of annoying. Like, this is an important building for the medical center. The Hadron Collider. Oh, we need another university. Let's do that. We only have 2 universities, surprisingly enough. I didn't want to build another one because the university kind of overeducates your workers. And we're doing a lot of, like, oil and wood and such. But this high density residential area could definitely have one. Okay, now we can build that. Theater of Wonders. So, what else? Yeah, your crime rate over 50%. 1,000 squares of office zone built. Weekly education expenses 20,000. Most of these are pretty easy. I'll take your rates at most 4%. I think you have to do this for a month, which tanks your income for a while. You need like 20k, I think, to survive that, or 20 mil to survive that. Yeah, this one's really hard too. You have to get your health rating under 20%. At less than -1 money. That's not gonna be possible this playthrough. But yeah, we did all of these. In our primary playthrough, I told myself I would have completed the game when I did all monuments. And I built all of these and sustained them. So our old city was actually quite a bit larger than this one. Probably like 500k people maybe. And I had the 9x9 grid space. So I had to start really packing stuff in. It's kind of a shame. You know what? If I booted up the old PC, I'll bet you I could dig it up. I'll bet you it's still on the old PC. And maybe we could take a look at it. This area seems to be suffering. There's a hospital right here. Why is there constantly so many sick people here? The traffic is not even that bad. All right, what do we need? We need more industry. Oh, we probably need more office buildings, honestly.
You must construct additional pylons.
That is probably the next order of business. We had an office district going. Where is it? It was right here. Kind of like a business park sort of thing. There are literally 2 clinics right here. Yeah, you won't stumble across the rest of these on accident. The first couple you get pretty much for free. This one was really hard. You have to get 7 full cemeteries. I will hydrate, thank you. I was very generously gifted food by Professor Chase. Bun's health is now... Bun is still poor. And only healthy. They still have the love of their life, Leighton Smith, though. That was 6 hours ago. I am living large. I had teriyaki. I had leftover teriyaki as well, which was quite good. Let's see here. We need more of everything. Mostly, again, we need an office complex. We need more of an office complex. Let's do that. This is not going to become a self-care stream. This is not my first 24-hour stream. Everybody calm down. I know what I'm doing. I am the CEO. I am the captain now. Look at me. I am the captain now. Look at those office buildings instantly go up. Among Us. If I ever don't know what's going on,
Erectus.
I give Table Salt all rights to the server, and he will delete it after 1 day. And the visual I've seen 220. Were you there for the last one, Diamond Steve? What was the last one? I can't even remember. What did we do for the last 24 hours? Wasn't it Metroid Prime? Oh, they're on my hat. I'll show you. By the way, the sticky notes for this stream, everybody can redeem 1 sticky note. Where's my hat toggle at? That's not... There we go. If I get yeeted and the hat is off, it does not put the hat back on. It's a secret technique to try to have my hat for longer. Which it is very illegal. I'm still BRB. But yes, everybody can redeem their own sticky note. Bun is poor and 81 years old. Why is Bun nearly 20 years older than everybody else now? What the fuck is happening here? All right, we need to keep going. I gotta keep building. This wizard is insane. I thought we were gonna say cyclopropinium isn't real. That's a good sticky note. The sticky note you have made instead is a bad sticky note. I am quite sane. Thank you very much. Cyclopropinium ions are real. I eat them all the time. Professor Chase, this is your 9th sticky note. Almost in the double digits. We got a long way to go. Last 6 hours are usually the hardest part. Oh! Bun is out. Bun died. All right, it's just between Sophie and Diamond Steve, who are both about the same age. Wait, their daughter is in jail. Diamond Steve, why is your daughter in jail? I don't think those are things to be happy about, Professor Jez. What's happening here? They're trying to get back onto the highway. Weird. One of you die. Not enough educated workers. Okay, well. How much time you got left? 5 hours and 20 minutes. Until midnight. And then I go to bed and wake up and stream again for 8 more hours. It's great. Yeah, that's right. By the way, I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be playing Ghost of Tsushima. I do not skip out on the Sunday stream, because I am not a coward. I'm actually very excited to play Ghost of Tsushima again. Gonna be cracking down pretty hard on the backseating, though. I have big no backseating warning, and if anybody tells me what to do, they're just getting timed out. Any further infractions, they're just gonna get banned. I kind of toyed with the idea of playing it offline, but I think it's time I put my fucking foot down. I'm doing that shit again. It be like it do. Why don't I play Ghosts of Sushi? I don't want Ghosts of Sushi. I want real sushi. I don't want their ghosts. So you know to play the game? Don't you know? You might. Don't you? Streamer, press the parry button. Streamer, use the right stance to kill the enemy. Shut the fuck up. Stop the music. Going in. It's not even funny. It's not that fucking funny. Like, wow. Even if you make the joke, like, streamer, like, stop. Actually fucking stop. Or I'm gonna find Kingsman, send him to your house, and have him put an AMRAM through your fucking window. I swear to God, with laser precision, I will. Stop. Thank you, boys. Hera, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're doing well, Skinwalker. Hope you finally have your own model. Although I've seen you just have some pretty cute models, Para. It's really awkward when I say that, and the music is completely silent. So please turn the music back on. Thank you. A nice shout out during the epic rant because you're a mushroom now. Oh.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Hey, you're hydrating me after the push-ups. All right, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Can I get a? It has been a while, yeah. I'm sure you've been around. I see you around. I see you streaming, girl. I've been busy too. Life has changed a lot for me. I have a job now, a good one too. I appreciate it very much. It's still between these two idiots. You guys haven't aged a day. For the record, what's happening right now is I have a mod installed. And earlier on in the stream, there wasn't a lot of people here, but we did exclamation point raffle. I took everybody's name, I put them on a character. And the last one standing gets a $10 gift card on Steam. So, it's down to Diamond Steve and Sophie. Bun died in a tragic car accident. I don't actually know how Bun died. They just dead. Want to be a character? You can redeem exclamation. You can redeem, put me in the game. I will put you in the game and name something after you. And then the next round, I'm going to be naming probably 20 people because everybody's redeemed it. It is 1 point. Para, I know you have 12 billion points. People stare. You can spend 1 point. I promise. The stocks are only going to go up. Hey, wait a minute. Yo. That's why 1 point is precious. 43 grade is approximately 12 billion. Just ask Isaac. What is this supposed to represent? Question Chase, you're just mad that cyclopropenium is real. This is insane. That rocket is on its way to find cyclopropenium ions on Io right now. All right, Para, I will add you to the game. I'm just going to use Para, if that's okay. The classic. We're just launching rockets in the middle of the city, by the way. All of these people's windows are fucking gone. Reduced to atoms. The next lottery is going to be wild. These two need to die. We want to play the game. I thought like what, 2 of them were going to get hit by a bus and it was just going to be over. We've seen people die at like 22. I don't know why it's taking so long for these two. Of course, the time where we actually need them to die. We're actually losing people. We need some more res. I'm thinking like just a nice residential district right here would be good. What's our traffic flow like on this side? Oh, it's nothing. Let's do it. Let's highway through and then awful. We'll build it properly. We'll do it proper like. We'll do a pass through. That's not the right way. You're an idiot. Mr. Streamer. Fucking annoying. Ghost of Tsushima, fucking awesome though. Great game. Absolutely loving it. Do that. Need to line this up. Ghost of Sushi. Have you tried cutting back on funding? No. I'll name something else after you, Fizz. I will name this balloon tour as after you. There's also a suggest me build something in the thing. I will attempt to build whatever you ask me to build. However, if you request something that is insane, like a cyclopropenium ion, I will not be able to build that. Actually, when Skyrocket, shout out to Skyrocket for even giving me this idea. Sky is so freaking cool. You did in fact die. I'm sorry, bun. This is a 3-lane road. Let's go down to 2-lane roads. So we need, how you would actually do this is you would have a 3-lane road offshoot. And then you go down to 2-lane road side roads. You do something like this. If you wanted to make like the grid proper, and then you'd leave a couple spaces. So what do we do? 2 spaces? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So right here. Something like this. That actually worked out perfectly. And then you go down to 2-lane roads. And so it's collector roads. And then you do your fill in here. No. No. I swear to God. This is how you do a classic crosshatch, and you don't connect your roads together. IIRC. Because this creates too much traffic. This can create too much traffic in one lane or another. So this is going to be a res district with some commercial. Not perfect, but it's pretty good. So we need on and off ramps here. So we want people coming in, I guess, this way. Really don't want them going straight into an intersection, but what can you do? I could theoretically have them come this way, but there's already a lot of traffic, and I want them to have a chance. I actually kind of don't want them to go this way. I might even have them cross over and come in from another direction. Maybe they go this way instead, so they go out of the city. Like for now, they can get in, but they cannot escape. Is anybody in Texas where you get to the store a quarter mile away, you have to drive 2.5 miles? Dude, all of the other states I have been in, Colorado, Las Vegas, Florida, Atlanta, everything is like so far away. You have to drive forever to get anywhere. Like, I didn't realize how lucky I was. I'll say what state I live in. I live in Washington. And there's a lot of places in Washington where stuff is actually close enough where you could walk or bike to it. You can't do that in most other states. You have to drive everywhere. The state, did I say Las Vegas? I didn't mean Las Vegas. What did I say? Las Vegas might as well be a fucking state. So we're gonna zone high here. And then a suburbs. Like so. And then a little bit of high-end industrial and a little bit of low-end. We'll just do a little. I'm like Bob Ross. Maybe a little bit of office space. And now we need utilities. We need power first of all. Let's just grab power from here. Or here. That's not gonna work. The actors or music. If you want to listen to what I'm listening to, or perhaps you are a streamer who would like copyright-free music to listen to your stream, whatever you want, go to rainwave.cc/OC Remix, completely free, ad-free, gaming radio network. Listen to it as much as you want on stream. Nobody's gonna fucking care, and you're supporting incredible artists who are really fucking cool that have been protecting and uploading music for years. Like the Giga Chads that they are. No partner. Oh, the only thing you have left is your daughter. No, your daughter who went to jail is not here right now, apparently. Oh, are these one-way roads that I used? Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, they were. Can I just change the roads because this would be an upgrade? Yes, I can. Thank God. They have no power because they are dumb and bad. When I'm hungry? I'm always hungry, baby. Gotta be my homie working hard. If you would like to bring me some food, you can bring it to me at any time. It's very flattering, and thank you very much. You do not have to do that, but if you would like to, I would appreciate it. This is the first district I've built. I'm actually, like, kind of proud of. And then we need an incinerator here. Probably like right here. Come on, connect so we can have power, please. I don't have all night. I actually do have all night, but that's not the point. And then we need medical services. We need the whole shebang, shabam, shaboodle. Medical services. Child's Healthcare Center. The crematorium. Fire station, police station. Some education. Yeah, that actually works. That's right, Nightbot. If you are enjoying the stream, maybe you've been looking for a while, or you just came in and you're really liking what I'm throwing down, don't forget to hit the follow button on your way out. We are on our way to 1,600 followers and another 24-hour stream. I mean, the ultimate dream would be we get so busy that I'm doing 24-hour streams like once a month. That'd be pretty fucking crazy. But there's always that possibility. I also haven't talked about, but there's a lot of ways to stall out the stream that are currently not active because I am doing a 24-hour stream. If you'd like to see more of me, we got redeems for that. Let's see, it's dog park time. What was the basketball court was really good. Yeah, little guy right here. Can we make some connector footpaths here? Is that a thing? How do we even do that? I know there's like a footpath option. Oh, here it is. This is a 2-lane gravel load. No. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's not what we want. Thinking a toll road. We'll be over in 30. I will be here. I can't escape anyways. Why is everybody sick? If there's a hospital... Okay, there's not a hospital right here. There's crematoriums everywhere. Okay, there's actually a hospital kind of not here. Let's fix that. There's literally... Okay, for some reason this hospital is not working. I'm relocating it. Excuse me. There. I don't know what's going on with this hospital, but it needed to be relocated. It's not working. Look at that gridlock. That's probably what's going on. Let's check out our new district. I'm actually quite excited to watch this grow. These don't have power yet. Getting there, though. As soon as this area fills in, we'll be good to go. I want to figure out how to do the tourism thing. I'm going to go even farther at this game and get even better. We need to figure out tourism. Dude. They're going to 90 at least, for sure. Let's take a couple of these out. All right. Old woman versus old man. I think Sophie's gonna lose just because she is like at 84 and Diamond Steve is only at 76. But again, Sophie could trip and fall. They're both retired, so it's very unlikely. But you never know. It will be blow. Yeah, not the first time, man. And it won't be the last. Yeah, this big loop plan was really fun, but it needs some infrastructure to support it if I were to do it again. We just delete that. That's not a problem. Because it just being one long road causes so many issues.
You must construct additional pylons.
No. No more pylons. There's a lot of sick people here. I'm actually gonna D-zone this area.
Additional pylons.
I don't think it's worth it to have this here anymore. Your houses are all being removed. I actually really like this song, by the way. The vocals they used were really good for the remix. This one, too. I like Traffic. I'm putting Traffic specifically in your town. When I go to manage your town, I look at it and I say, yeah, Traffic is definitely what we need here. Build a hydroelectric dam. Why not? 90 more megawatts of power. I had it at like 90 megawatts of power at one point. 60. $16. 32. Oh, 48. That's pretty good. But it was inside our city limits. Oh, look at that. 96. Boom. After the mighty power of hydroelectricity. And maybe flood the city. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh no. A little natural disaster of my own making. Cannot build on water. Uh-oh. Can I raise this land up a little bit? Now, I knew what was going to happen, but I was hoping it wouldn't be this bad. And very quickly finish the flood wall. There you go. Now, I'm not sure what happens to the water. If it just eventually goes away, or now this area is just flooded permanently. I guess we need to pump it out. I saw it pop green. Not what I want because it's connected to the main system. We gotta pump this water out. Yeah, there we go. He's got to suck up all the water. This person's house is still underwater. The interior pump incident. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at how much it changed the height of the water. That's crazy. Wait, there are no other flooding incidents? Oh, no. I would never cause a natural disaster. What do you mean? I don't even have the natural disaster DLC. It's not possible. That flooding of your guys' home, it's part of a science experiment. Please ignore it. Okay, I think we can. You know what? I'll leave the pump there. It's kind of funny. Is it still pulling water? This is not operating. How is it pumping? How is there a water animation here if there's no water coming out? I'll leave it. It's fine. It's not hurting anything. That fixed our power grid problem, though. Let's take a look. Not really, actually. Give us 96 megawatts of power. Is it actually producing 96 megawatts of power? Not operating. Why? Is it not connected to the grid? No, it's connected. But nobody works or lives here. Oh, does it need to be connected to the road? How did you do this? You keep bombing it, but you just... Wait, you guys are still alive. I haven't looked up in a little while. Sophie is now at 92, and Diamond Steve is only at 85. I think Sophie's gonna die just due to age. Operating normally. Yep, there we go. 80 megawatts of power, baby. Turn the poop water into clean energy, baby. Yeah, Sophie worked a hard, long life as a firefighter. And is ready to go to the great beyond. Low land value, I wonder why. I'll have to clean the incident up. There's literally a fucking park here. There we go. The citizens are wondering why this giant wall has magically appeared. Here comes the next death wave. Let's see if we weather it. Doesn't look too bad so far. God has completely avoided the industrial district. There are so many dead bodies. Unheart, could you please get your job done? Thank you. Yeah, you have no partners and no children. You're gonna win, but at what cost? Also, how are you 87 for like 4 years? Did you stop counting your age? That's not how that works, by the way. You're just gonna stop counting your age and then you don't age. Also, I have to put Para and Sus into the game. Let's make a district here. Ooh, why? Why? I put a fucking hospital right here, bro. This is a one-way street. Oh, did I make these one-way streets? No, they're two-way streets. Why is this hospital not doing anything? Why are these hospitals so fucking useless, dude? Everyone is sick. I don't know. Does that help? It's now a pandemic. There's way too many people. No patients treated. Nothing treated. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. Oh. There's a little bit of flooding happening. Like, it's fine if I build something incorrect. Like, hey, I forgot, to put a two-way road in or something. Then it's my fault. But it's not my fault. The services are just not working. And everybody is dying because of it. The services literally can get out. Like, there is nothing stopping them. Unless it's literally this. No, they can turn in there. Look, they're turning in. Is it not active for some reason? Operating normally. Treated one patient. We have 30 ambulances and none of them are doing anything. There we go. Holy shit. Go save everybody, please. There's also a ton of crime happening. Why? I don't know what's going on. And then they're like going out. Where are they going? Please tell me they're not like going over here to deal with this person. That would be very annoying. Or maybe they think they have to come here to get in? No. I'm glad this is finding a natural path back to the ocean. We got a new lake made. Please don't flood the hospital. Thank God the crematorium is like a dude. This is like so close. We're probably gonna have to pump all this water out. Honestly, we need to build a flood wall here. Before I fucking lose it. Okay. I need to name a district after Para and Sus. Sus, I'm naming... Have we already named this oil district? Remy, yeah. This is Remy's lubricant district. Like, why are there dead bodies everywhere? There's literally a crematorium right here. What is this actually? Wait, hold on. I might be dumb. Nope. There's one right here. Its job is literally to service this area. Oh, you did win. Diamond Steve has won the $10 gift card on Steam. Diamond Steve, I will contact you after the stream. All right, after I talk with Kelly and get whatever the heck Kelly wants, we're going to do a round with everybody. Oh, man. I got to figure this out. Like, there's so much wrong. There's got to be something to, like, where you place your service. Well, it's not true, because fire services seem to be fine, and we don't have any crime. So, yeah, congratulations, Diamond Steve. You survived the longest. We're actually losing money and a ton of people. Holy cow. This is not worth the effort. Yeah, it's flooding the entire area. It wasn't worth it. It's also backing up. Like, it's creating... Yeah, it's just not worth it. Oh, I see what's happening. More poop water got into the system. It's gonna take it a few minutes to catch up. Negative $16,000. I'm gonna have to start shutting stuff down. See here. Let's take Chirpex off. Chirpex is a big one. Turn that off. We're losing 4,000 people. How even? Oh, because the poop water is killing everybody. Well, this was a huge mistake. Actually, as a matter of fact, no, there's no autosave, so I'd have to go back quite a bit. We'll give it a little bit of time. I'm sure it will recover. It's just got to clean all this up. Yeah, that's going to go by all of our pumps. What a disaster. And so now we're having water issues. It's hard to tell what is poop water. Okay, I can look at it like this. If it comes down this river, we're fucked. Like, we're actually just fucked. It's got to start going the other way. Keep shutting stuff off. I mean, we're not going to lose all of our money, hopefully. Now, water services being off to a good portion of the city is not a good thing. Okay, it's starting to pull away. The water's got to start going that way. I can put the pumps back. I don't think it's going to come down here, so I'm going to be brave and do this. Well, shit. Why are these pumps not doing anything? Not operating. Why? Oh, I didn't connect these? Okay. Whew. Okay. The number of lost people is starting to go down. And the poop water is starting to recede from our pumping area. This area needs to be cleaned up. Yeah, so what we need to do here... Actually, what I will do is try to drain it. I mean, really careful with water fixes in this. They can backfire really fast. Imagine creating a giant reservoir for your poop water is a bad idea. Okay. We're slowly stabilizing. We lost 50,000 people. That's crazy. Is anything else under? Nope. We're still draining water from this lake. I thought that one incident of water was going to be all we had. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. I see stuff starting to come back. Hopefully, we'll see a massive influx of people coming in. Because they don't care that a disaster just happened. They just want to live here. There's not really much I can do but wait. Like, we have to just believe that the city will recover. Let's see if I built a self-recovering city or if it tanks once it's done. I can always roll back to the save point, but I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of want to let this ride and see if I can fucking figure it out. Yeah, and we need a dumping inlet, and we need to put this inlet, like, way the fuck over here. Run power to it. And that should suck up the rest of the water. There it goes. Yeah, the craziest part is you can actually move water. So the gray ones are abandoned houses. The ones with X's under them are abandoned, are dead bodies. We were in the middle of a death wave as well, so it was not good. Like, this is the worst possible time for this to happen to us. We're still losing a lot of money. Most of our industries are closed down. It takes a very long time for the city to recover. Fortunately, we have no demand for anything because everything is already pre-placed. Well, we're getting about 500 people per tick. Hopefully that continues. If this continues, we will bankrupt. This will freaking suck, man. All because I made one little mistake. This is the worst part. This is costing us a ton of money because it's just a bunch of dead buildings. I'm gonna start manually deleting buildings. We need to delete residential buildings first. Honestly. I don't think people can move in to abandoned buildings. Okay, money is starting to stabilize. That's the important thing. I'm not starting. No, there's no way I can start over. I'm just going to be really mad because this tanks our number that we could have been at. I was hoping to get to like 200K. That would have been really cool. But we got to do what we got to do. I made a mistake. I got to live with it. Pull this button. Come on. Stabilize. Once it stabilizes, it'll start skyrocketing. God damn it. It's karma. I don't know about that. Yeah. Jesus. We are definitely not the most attractive city anymore. Okay, Kelly is here. I will go grab what they have, and then I will be right back to Elite Building Simulator. I can fix this. I gotta pause it though. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it unpaused. I'll be brave. The count of people is going up. It should get better. Kelly got me food. How's the city doing? Oh, God. It looks even worse. There's so many abandoned buildings. Get the bulldozer out. The incident. That area is clear. Next area. I'm a man of sheer determination and focus. I built a dam. And the dam backed water up into the
Erectus.
pumps and poisoned the whole goddamn city. Fair taxes raid? I poisoned the whole city raid. Like the account is going back up. Runa, thank you so much for the raid. I am in fucking focus mode right now. I may have built a dam right here. So let's Runa's viewers. So if you build a dam here, what happens? Your poop water backs up into the drinking water. And so the whole town died. Most of the town. We're actually at about half of where we were. And we're still losing money, but it's collecting. So I'm in Whack-A-Mole Kill Abandoned Building Simulator. Runa, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I have no time to rest. We must delete every abandoned building for a quick and swift recovery. Oops, don't delete the roads. No. I kind of deserve that one, I'm going to be honest. I'm not even mad about that. Welcome to Raiders. If you don't know why, my name is Isaac the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Station. And today, I fucked up. God damn it. I wish if I clicked on it, it moved me away from the... Oh, does it remove the zoning? Oh, God, it does. Okay. Unpause. We gotta rezone everything, too. No, that stuff wasn't zoned. There's a separator divide. And I'll actually start cutting back some of this. It really did get hit by the brown plague. The worst part is, like, I had just built this really awesome little area. It was like the first area I'd actually developed with like proper layout and structure, and then it got flooded. The city got poisoned, and we were in the middle of a death wave, which is basically where a ton of your citizens die. We are fortunately going back up in number, but that does not mean we were making most of our money from industry. It will take time for, like, this needs to recover. This was making like $5,000 a month. And this was making most of our money. I need to start shutting off more buildings. Off. We could also shut off some of our power plants. How much power do we have? Oh, we got plenty. We're looking. That's fine. I'll leave one extra one on. Turbex building is off. That building is off. Every building that is on costs a ton of money. Turn that off. I know. I think, can you find a major who protects their citizens? Put my name in the game. If that's the pass, I will add your name to the game. You do not need to redeem it more than once. Although you can. Unfortunately, now I have to deal with this. So I'm kind of frustrated because we were just about to have a lot of fun. We need the citizens back. And that will revitalize the industry. Yeah, I named 3 things. If you redeem it more than once, I'll rename something for everything single time you do it within reason. I can fix this. I didn't do this on purpose, by the way. This was I didn't think it was going to be that. I've built dams before, and it was not this bad. I didn't think about the repercussions of it backing into the water pipe. There is a constant demand for each type. God, we're losing so much money, though. It's mostly because our industry is shut down. Like, I relied so heavily on industry. Oops. Oh, that got deleted because I accidentally deleted the road. Okay, this industry area is cleared. Okay, let's turn that back on. This industry is actually completely recovered. Why am I still losing so much money? What are we losing tons of money on? This is a temporary fix? raising taxes. I caused the problem. I can fix the problem. There we go. Now we're cash positive. I feel like a scumbag. I am not losing this run. Okay. Reasonably, really all we can do is wait for more people to show up and keep deleting abandoned buildings. There's not really much else we can do. So the abandoned building deleting will continue until morale improves. That one industrial district recovered very quickly. We have to get the place cleaned up before the next like rolling wave of deaths comes through. Although now it will be all over the place. It should be kind of a 50-50 kind of thing. And it looks like a lot of the area is patching up and healing. Like as I'm getting to some areas I haven't been to yet, they're already kind of recovering. You know, parks in the empty spaces, I shouldn't need to. The parks, the only thing that actually gets destroyed is like the buildings. Like the actual buildings that people live in. Your structures that you hand make aren't affected by such things. Only the horrible, innocent lives of your people. Oh wow, that one actually disappeared before I could click on it. But yeah, the town is healing. If it continues to grow and gets prosperous, it should shoot right back up to where we were. This is the area that I'm really concerned with. Because this was an oil field, and I don't think it's going to rebuild itself. Because there's no more oil. I might just rezone this area regular industrial, but we'll see. Remy's lubricant plant got hit hard in the plague of whatever year it is. Look, things were getting boring anyways. We needed a little bit of excitement. Of course, I would accidentally create it. Yeah, it was not intentional, that's for sure. I didn't think about it backing all the way up. It's like a little clicker game. If I click inaccurately, it wastes time. What is this one? Ah. That area is cleaned up. I think the tree industry still needs to be cleaned up. This area is really important. This is our newest industrial area. It is recovered. We're still at 11% tax losing money. That shows just how much we were hit. Yeah, the oil field lands didn't do so hot. The thing is, like, it's not just, oh, you have to repair the buildings. You also need all the people to move back in because they were supporting the industry as workers. So you can't just delete the buildings and replace them and, oh, everything's good. You also have to get the people back into your city so you can restaff all the buildings. That's the hard part. That's the tedious part. There's nothing you can really do about that, but wait. We can make the area more enticing by getting rid of the abandoned buildings. Raising the land value, basically. I didn't get to that one in time. There's one. Okay, what else? I know there's more abandoned buildings. They can't escape from me. At some point, we're going to run out of abandoned buildings to click on. Oh man, look at this. This is another oil industry that got shut down. It's funny, I see the demand bar going up slightly, and every single time it does. Oh no, the historical building got destroyed. The Giga Store, no! Rip the Giga Store. And we need trained and educated workers now, which will take time. Fortunately, everything else seems to be running normal. I think... cross my fingers, I think we're stabilizing. Money is going down. We lost like $8 million as well. I don't want to say that much. We lost like 5 million. Fortunately, we've stayed in the positive of people coming in the entire time I've been fixing stuff. I think Corbin's Township is healing. Slowly but surely. I just deleted a perfectly good building. I hear airplanes. That's a good sign. The fucking apocalypse came. Yeah, we're still gonna have... So for a while, we're gonna have buildings getting built and then immediately abandoned that I'll have to clean up. That's another thing you need to do. After a plague. And I need to rename a railway station. Yeah, I can rename a railway station after you. I think we've stabilized enough. I can take a little break and catch up on naming things. Where's the railway station for this area? Name this one Thoughts of Cargo. Welcome to Blighttown. Said Runa. Ooh, that's not good. That's crime rate. What's going on there? It's fine. There's a police station right there. I wonder what other way you could mitigate this. I want to say that my town was so self-sufficient. I survived the fucking plague. I'm actually pretty proud of that. The waterfront property isn't doing so hot. Yeah, I'll see for a while they'll build the industry buildings and then they immediately get abandoned. Yeah, I'm working on it. I gotta get to the other cargo stations. I keep getting distracted by deleting stuff. Where did I put the rest of the train stations? One here. I think I have 3 cargo stations. Do I? One here. I'm gonna rename the airport. Oh, this is Makram Regional. I can't rename that. Oh, this is Vagrant Freight. I can't rename that one either. I'm gonna tentatively turn these cheap buildings back on because it will raise the land value of this area massively. Which should help a lot. Gonna cost a lot of money, but it'll be worth it. We still got money to spare. Well, I can name the bus terminal. When we get back to 100,000 people, I'll calm down and we'll do the game. Thank you for the food, Callie. It actually really helped because now I don't have to get up and go get food. I wonder how long you could have the tax at max before you lose your whole city. I was kind of in a panic state, not gonna lie. I do not want to lose this run. I mean, I could reload a save, and it would be fine. I just went and built the fucking dam. That's no fun. That's not what we're here for. Dude, come here. You see me be a fucking coward. Like Doug always said, fuck that. I'm gonna fix this fucking city. And you're gonna be happy about it. The city's healing. Slowly but surely. Kind of. As long as the population number stays like at the 400, we should be done soon. I have 4 hours to get the city back to where it was. I want to be over 100,000 by the end of stream, for sure. No more fuck ups. No more bullshit. I could lower taxes a little bit, but that's going to lose us so much money. With how much I'm taxing now, the number we're making, yeah, is starting to skyrocket. So we're going to be making like 40, 50, and I'll drop it back down. Because the tax rate actually does affect your generation of people. If I dropped it down to like 10% or 9%, where it usually is, we'd be getting tons of people in, but I'd be hemorrhaging money. I prefer this balance, we're going to get back to it kind of thing, so I don't have to sit here and wait for my money to climb back up as well. But I can already see the generation going down, because it's down to 300. It's bouncing around 300 to 400. I just don't want a repeat of the Metroid Prime 2 incident, I'm going to be honest. I want success. I crave success. Starting to see dead bodies, that's a good thing. Let's check the pumps, make sure the pumps are fine. Now I'm a little, paranoid. Reasonably speaking, I could dump... So I can't dump my sewage water anywhere else, but I guess I could pump all my water from up here. What was the incident? So what happened was, I built a dam right here, and it was going to give me like 96 megawatts of power. I was like, cool. It's going to back up a little bit, but then the water's going to flow through and it'll be fine. That's not what happened. So this entire area became infected with sewage water. The Metroid incident? Oh. I challenged myself to beat both Metroid Prime 1 and 2 live on stream. I usually the 24-hour streams are me trying to beat a game in a single sitting. Usually. I need to start branching out because I'm running out of games to beat in one sitting in a reasonable amount of time. The last one we did was Majora's Mask, and that was a ton of fun. It was very close. It was 15 minutes either way for Majora's Mask. 24 hours was really cutting it close. But I beat Metroid Prime 1 pretty handily in like 9 hours. So I had the remainder of the time to beat Metroid Prime 2, and I was doing really good right up until I got to Spider Ball Guardian. And I spent about 2 hours on Spider Ball Guardian and got so frustrated I had to quit. That's the first challenge I've ever like failed on the stream. It's just not happening tonight. I'm not fucking doing it. I am winning. But if you have never played Metroid Prime 2, Spectral Guardian is... I don't know that I could beat Jump King. I know Jump King is actually like quote-unquote really short, air quotes, but reasonably speaking, I don't think I could actually beat Jump King in 24 hours. Not on my first attempt anyways. I am not very good at 2D platformers. I kind of suck at them. I'm also kind of not a huge fan of rage games. I don't really understand. Like, I understand them, but I also don't. Like, why would I play a game that's, like, inherently not fun? That doesn't make any sense. It's not just like, oh, I find it boring. Like, this game is purposely frustrating. It goes out of its way to frustrate you. That is its whole shtick. To be fair, that's more in the park of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like getting over it. Getting over it is specifically designed to make you mad. You know? So. And we're going to lose a bunch of money because I turned some more expensive stuff back on. We also probably need more power. Yeah. But that's fine. As soon as the industry comes back up, which it looks like it is, we just need more workers, which that takes time. But once that happens, let me see here. Is the new area filling in nicely? That was actually our last area, and it's really important that that area gets cleaned up. Yeah. Still not getting enough goods. But the overall area has filled in. So the main reason we're not getting goods here is that it is not connected all the way to the highway. We have a huge demand for residential. I'm wondering if any of our residential got destroyed during the flood. Probably not. It's taking time for buildings to be rebuilt is probably the problem. Like the high-rise towers, they take time to upgrade. And they have more capacity. But this initial demand for residential might not actually be a demand for residential at all. Because we're not even reaching close to where we were last time. We were over 100,000. The ranches, the farms, let's see here. How are they doing? Yeah, right here. It looks like Farmville has recovered. The terminal wetness zone seems to be okay. Let's add in some more housing, I guess. I don't want to go too crazy with it, I'm going to be honest. A small amount of high-end residential, and that should solve the problem. We don't need much. Again, it's still in recovery mode. I'd say it's going to take about an hour for the city to fully recover, even at top speed. Like all these buildings, this is like 20, 30, 40, 50 people. like 20 some per tower. Plus, it's actually a bunch more because I think it counts them like per residency. Yeah, so we need to get goods in here. We need to make a proper roundabout. So people are going to be coming in this way. We want them to come out this way. Need cowboys? That'd be funny. Imagine a city builder, but it is old school. Like, I need highway ramps. Thank you. But it's like you're building a townstead. I need to delete this. This is going to cost upkeep, so I'm going to get rid of it. Come on. Oh my god, stop. Where did civvies eat? They eat at the restaurants. Come on. Is it because the land is raised? Because it doesn't want to put a fucking... It's probably because I hand built this fucking road. I don't think that actually works, but that looks awful. I don't know how people spend like hours sculpting their city, like perfect curves and everything. I can't freaking do that, man. And we still need more workers. We're still not out of the woods yet. Quite literally. Fries are so good. There's no pastures or orchards? Yeah, there are. Kind of. Where? What do you mean? Alright. No trace of the incident remains. Except for where our city is. I'm annoying. But other than that. Alright, let's There's like a demand for residential, man. What is going on? You'd love to see the demographic pyramid for the city? That'd be, I don't know if that's a stat I can get. Okay. I think we can officially bring the taxes back down. We're not gonna make very much money, but we'll get a lot of people. Might even lose a bunch of money. But a demand should skyrocket for things, because people are gonna want to move in. Want to get it back to 100K. There we go. City is mostly back to normal. Still need to get this industry back under control. But once this is back under control again, we're climbing out of debt. That's the important part. Climbing out of a worker debt, rather. Oh, man. I did it. I survived the great poo apocalypse. Nothing can stop me now. You know, if I built the hydroelectric dam, no, I'm just kidding. We're not doing that again. I'm good. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, I see. Why? Oh. Come on, I want to see my money climb into the positive and then we'll be good to go. We had everything but the space elevator on, and we're still making a ton of money before the apocalypse. Well, certain industries are still being rebuilt. I didn't realize how much high-end workers you needed. Or, I guess, middle workers? I'm not sure. You need a lot of workers. Run the industrial sectors. What the fuck is happening over here? Oh, right. They always do the stuff I don't want. Always. There we go. Yeah, see, I knew this was going to be a problem. Probably want to make a connection over here and let the food trucks and everything come into this side of this city so they don't have to go through the whole city to supply the residential area. But for now, I see the money. It's getting close, baby. Come on, let's get in the green. Come on, you know you want to. No! Went down to like 900, it's back up to 2,000. The world is wildly in flux. There's a lot of numbers being calculated. There is a demand for industrial. I find that hard to fucking believe. Excuse me. This area is not full of people yet. When this area is full of workers and people, we will talk. Probably a demand for office workers. Because our new population probably went to all the brand new schools that we were going to. And, don't want to work in the forestry industry anyway. Oh, the apocalypse was the worst. Now, I got a lot of respect for people who play this game and do the goofy, like, I'm going to blow my base up every 5 minutes and still have a somewhat functioning city. Like, I had a fully powered, fully functioning, prosperous city, and I still almost couldn't climb out of the gutter. All right, we're back. It's good to go. It's time for the game. So I got a lot of names here to go through, so you're gonna have to bear with me. So here's what's happening. So I have this mod that allows me to name anybody in the game, and there's lots of little people. I'm gonna name everybody who's redeemed, put my name in the game. Oh, I gotta name something after Para. Can we name the traffic circle? Yeah. The Para roundabout. Amazing. Okay. I think I'm caught up on everything. Right, man. I am awake, actually. Good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. So, here's the situation. We go over to the university. So, this is like the game of life. So, what's going to happen is I'm going to go over to the university that we always go over to. I'm going to pick a bunch of every single person that's standing there. I'm going to name. I'm going to attempt to assign you to, like, an appropriate person, and then we're gonna see who dies last. That is the plan. Where is the uni at? Okay, here's the university. It's not the same university, but this is a university. Let's see here. So we got right at the back, we got Montgrim. We got Sophia. We got Bays. We got Professor. No, this isn't the professor. This person is studying. This is Mavenier. Zuki. Von Pupley. Here. A Vagrant. I can't click on the two people standing here. And we got Corbin. That's Mott Grim. I might let it advance a little bit to get more people. This sus. This person isn't at the university. I tried to unemployed going to the orphanage. Well, library technician. I'll name this one Para. Okay, this one's gonna be Jiro. Terminal wetness. Diamond Steve. I hope I die last. Studying. None of them are working. Oh, this person is working. This is Professor Chase. We need a Remy, Thoughts of the Past, and Soul. Soul Luminous. Thoughts. Past. Who else? Who am I missing? I think Remy. I don't think I named anybody after Remy. No, this person is in high school. Way too early. Okay, Remy. There might be two Remys. Let's see. Look at how many people this time. These people are dead. Get rid of this person. So some of you have gotten unlucky and gotten an older person. It sucks to be you. There are two Remys. And they want one Remy. All right, I think we're good to go. How do I join? If you reach down into the redeem section, you can redeem, put me in, and I will name something in the game after you, and I will put you in the list. You need to do it quick, because we're going to start here in a second. Some of these people are already working. Whoa, Von Pupley is a fucking representative of a law firm. Damn. Professor Chase is a technician at the university again. Better go, and I will put your name in the game. You don't want to be this person. Might have to advance it by one. Just to see if I can get more people. Okay, Spider-Goat, you're going to be the wild card. You're going to be this person. They are a technician at the library. Okay. All right. Is everybody ready? Let the games begin. Now, gotta immediately open up the menu and take a look. We have a lot of people here. I'm going to try to bring up a bunch of people that we can't see. And kind of try to keep track of them here. Most of you are going to be rich and well educated. Okay. So we're looking out for people who die immediately. Well, a lot of you are well educated right now because you're going to university. Are we gonna have our first well-educated person that doesn't make it through university? Spider-Goat is a technician at the public library, but you are only well-educated. You need to go to university. Professor Chase is now... Professor Chase already quit their job at university, and he's now working at a law... Guys, you gotta stay in school. Para is a specialist at Mega Shopping Center. I'm gonna slow down the time a little bit. So most of you are staying in university. Vagrant is a technician at the university. Sus is working at a super mall. No, Sus is a pharmacist. Terminal Wetness is a live... What the fuck is live and learn training? This is like a dog training school? No, Professor Chase, you are now an agent at the public library. This is good news. You're working at... Wait, are you working at the same public library? No, you are working at different public libraries. Nobody has ended up working with each other yet. That's what it says. Agent at public library. This is the occupation tab. This is what you did last. And this is where you live. This is how educated you are. This is your age. And your age phase. You're either man, young woman, woman, or old man and old woman. A lot of you are staying in university. This is good. Whoa, Professor Chase is a manager at Stadium. Wait, this stadium? You're the manager of this entire stadium. How did you go from being an agent at the library to managing an entire stadium? What is this game? I need to pick a freaking lane. Neptune Store Media. Mizuki is working at Neptune Store Media. They are highly educated. However, they've quit their job at, or quit their university. I think Von Pupley is doing the best being a director of a law firm. That's crazy. Vagrant is still a technician at the university. Jiro is working at Fancy Boutique. Soul is working at partner at Organic Food Mart. And nothing else has changed yet. Everybody's going home. Torben is visiting the dog park. Typical. I don't think we can have any more job changes tonight. Also, the aging is completely random. You will age at a random speed, and we're not sure how that works. You can also just die at any point, or you will leave the city. Sophie is still at... Most of you are still in university. This is good. You're getting your education. Which, as a streamer, I can tell you is very important. Knowing something is good. Oh no, Makram is unemployed. They're going home to play City Skylines 2. They spent their last paycheck on the sequel, the shitty sequel to this city builder game. And now they're going home to play it. They lost their job and this is how they're coping. Which honestly, understandable, based. Thus the past was very briefly unemployed and now is working at Woody's Wood. That's a name. Oh, God. They're clearly learning how to be an architect. No, now they're working. No. They realized soon they needed a job and now they're working for Goods Oil and LTD. Para is now a specialist at the Mega Shopping Center, which probably means she's a manager. Adult filming. No, I don't think there's anything like that. The Woody's Wood is actually a, it's the name for an industrial building. It's a tree farm. We could pretend it's adult for fun. That'd be funny. I think it would be with everybody's names just thrown into the pot. I don't want to make any jokes that would make anybody feel uncomfortable, though. Mavnir is unemployed and now working for high-tech gadgets. I'm kind of surprised nobody's died yet. I'm gonna be honest. Not that I want any of you to die, okay? But it would be very funny. Vagrant is still working at the university. And Professor Chase is still managing the stadium. Soul is miserable at their organic food market job. Von Pupley is confused. Hold on, slow down. What is happening? Why are they confused? Are they getting arrested? We haven't seen anybody get arrested yet. That would be really funny. If one of you gets arrested, you instantly lose. Unless you can give me a good reason as to why you should be let out of jail. No, even better. We play this game again, but if you get arrested, you get timed out. Unless you can, and then you have to whisper me what you did. And I'll untime you out if I think you deserve to be untimed out. And otherwise you get timed out for like an hour. That'd be funny. You guys like getting timed out anyways. I know you. Let's see here. There's a lot of downtime. Like, let's speed it back up. It's only an hour. You'll go do something else. You'll come back. I believe in you. Let's see here. Oh no. Corbin is unemployed. But he's visiting the dog park. Anybody else unemployed? We're going at full speed. The changes can happen really fast. I don't know what the live and learn training is, Terminal Wetness. What's my education level now? Let me slow down. Spider Goat, you are... I don't think you went, like, back to school. You were just well educated. We have a bunch of people that are only well educated. I wonder if that's because of the plague. You're coming out after the plague happened. And not everybody... Like, we need some people to work when they don't necessarily have the chops. But we'll make it work. Quite literally. Sophie is still in university, base. Yeah, some people are already like 40, but everybody else is 21. I don't get it. It all ends up coming out the same. Hera got fired, unemployed. Citizen has much free time at the moment. Consultant at Drugstore 2.0. Where's this at? What district is this in? Oh, this is an absolute hellhole. The back of a factory district. You don't want to work there. Diamond Steve has left the town. Diamond Steve is gone. They were working at M&H Clothing. Unfortunately, they are no longer with us. They have left the town. Citizen has gone away from the city. All right, that's one down. Who's next? I wonder if I delete the building you're in if you die. Or it ejects you out of the building. I would imagine you just disappear. Oh, Remy is unemployed. I notice when people become unemployed or confused, there's a good chance they will either die or leave. Unfortunately, we can't see much of the city with this UI. What if I sold the place that Spider Goat was working at? I have all the power here. All right, is anybody living at the same place? There's so many different residences, I doubt it. I'll bet you some of them are even named the same. Is anybody left in, you know? Everybody's at a university now except for Vagrant, who's still working at the university. Everybody has a job now. Sophie's working at Boutiques Galore Shopping Mall. Torben is working at the Home Improvement Center. Remy's working Fine Fashions. And Professor Chase is still managing the stadium. Nobody else has gotten a special job yet. No changes yet. Calm before the storm. Surprised nobody's been just taken out yet. We had some people just die at like 21. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, Vagrant just left. They did not die. They got tired of working at university and got transferred. Unfortunate. Vagrant is down. Oh, we still got a lot of people left. Yeah, some people are like 41, 42, and everybody else is still 21. It's fucking weird. Spider-Goat is now working at the company. They are no longer a library technician. That's quite the building. Nobody has died yet either. Everybody has left. There is a noted difference between dying and leaving. The company is the worst. We don't even know what it's about. It's just the company. Man. Nothing else so far. We'll have to get back to dealing with the city at some point. I'm happy with 100,000 people. I'm going to be honest. We recovered from the Great Plague. I don't want to mess with the city too much more. I feel like something bad would happen. Better go. This is where you live, by the way. Pretty nice little high rise. Oh, wait, no. What? Why? Are you highly educated now? Oh, you are. There's only one person left that's well educated, and that is Professor Chase. Oh my god. The comedy writes itself, man. Multiple people working at fancy boutique now. Mark Grimm has managed to nail down their job at Goods and Oil. Remy's, I think, working at Fine Fashions. Oh, this is not a... Oh, it's like a fashion store. This is not Fine Fashions. You don't want to work there, I can tell you that for free. Uh-oh. Vagrant, who is this? Is this Vagrant? Yeah, Vagrant, you've never even gotten to highly educated. So Vagrant will be our first well-educated death. Makram is confused. Uh-oh. I can't go look at them. That's not a good sign. I wonder if it just assigns them confused if it doesn't know what to do with them or where they are. Wow, Makram living in the lap of luxury. A nice apartment. The fact that the game keeps track of all this is just wild to me. So what's going on here, I think, is these are like the grandparents that, you know, these are the, you know, the grandparents of the person we're looking at, and then the kids of the person, of the grandparents are your brothers and sisters. And then like, this is like your kid. This starts out at 1. Oh, let me see. This is your high-rise apartment. It's actually very nice. You're also rich. Remy is well off. Probably because they're working at Fine Fashion. You don't want to work there. Fine Fashion doesn't pay its workers anything. You know what? I should build a tiny district right here and tax the crap out of Fine Fashion. That'd be funny. The fact that Professor Chase is the only one that's well educated is so funny to me. Thoughts of the past still enjoying their time at Woody's Wood. I don't see any real company changes. Everybody's kind of locked in right now on what they're doing. Von Pupley got the freaking pull, man. They're freaking director at a law firm. And they're just set. Like, how do you beat that? They snuck into the university crowd. They must have been going to, like, some kid probably beat somebody up. And they were going to interview them, and I just happened to catch them. Everybody's going home or at home. Well, Professor Chase is going to the medical clinic, probably due to stress from his job. Being a manager stadium sounds like a very stressful job. Wonder how you even end, like, I wonder how it assigns the jobs. Everybody's aging up at a reasonable pace now. Except for Mizuki, who's still 22. How do you even get that far? Uh-oh. Kara's unemployed. Oh, we got multiple unemployeds. Torben is unemployed. Oh, stuff is changing. Uh-oh. Wait for, yeah. We'll see where they end up. Torben is now working at the fire station. That's an impressive career change. You remember like working at a pharmacy to working at a fire station? I don't know that's a career change that many people make in their lifetime. Para is a specialist at forestry and friends. Oh my. Yeah, you were the only one working at the company. We had somebody working at the company on the last run. Oh, Sophie's going to the medical clinic. No, Sophie works at the medical. Sophie is now a doctor. Yes, you did. I didn't even notice, but you guys seem to move around a lot. Professor Chase is dying at the medical clinic. Beedo. Sophie is unemployed and going to the fancy boutique to cheer herself up. Sometimes when you get unemployed, you need to do your nails. You gotta let the world know that just because you're unemployed is not gonna stop you from being yourself. Go to university, become unemployed. Oh, I saw something change. I don't think I added FaZe to the list. I think that's the person I missed. This is a lot of people to keep track of anyways. Everybody down here is locked in. No changes. I think Sophie's now. Oh, Sophie's now working at Aero Designs.
Bro, you always go live for 20 hours straight. Are you okay, or are you in that 3 a.m. mindset?
This 24-hour stream is for $1,500. I do I don't do a 100-hour stream. Do a 24-hour stream for every $100 on the channel. That's been happening more frequently lately because the channel is doing really good. So thank you. Echo Mike, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hey, what the fuck? Okay, we're still good. Now I'm gonna take a little break and go do some building. So try to take a look at the city, make sure everything's good. We'll check back in a moment. We're gonna look away just for a second. I'll keep these three up. But I can't do both. I wish I could minimize or make the full screen a little bit smaller. But it is just a mod, so let's pop some stuff back on. I know I still have some stuff offline, like the Chirpex building. We had a full launch and now it is no good. That's a shame. We'll have to rebuild it. I'm actually really excited to play Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow. I probably will not be starting at 8. I will probably be starting at 10 because I need to get some sleep, wake up, take a shower, refresh myself, and then I will be sitting down and streaming for you guys again tomorrow. If you want to help out this crazy mad lad, tell your friends about me. That's the best you could do. Give me some raid targets ideas. Don't talk about them in chat, but maybe DM me on Discord. Rating people is a great way to get the name of the channel out and meet new streamers who could possibly bring their viewers over here. Meeting other streamers is a great way to spread the love. Not just for us, but for them. Okay, this area is still a little plagued. The medical clinic right there. Oh, there's almost no coverage here. You know what? I'm actually going to build it closer. Instead of farther away. There we go. We'll build another library. Oh, we need a high school, I guess. Some highly educated motherfucker. Oh, Spider Goat is dead. When your card disappears, that means you left the city. You got sick and tired of working for the company and left. Sophie is now working at the crematorium. Hold on, there was massive changes. Makram is now working at Super Pharmacy. Sophie's now unemployed and working at organic food. She couldn't handle working at the crematorium. Torben is still working at the fire station. Jiro is now working at Albatross Publishing. Everybody else is good. You were assassinated? I don't know about that. Don't know about that. It's nice to see the industry booming again. Crime is not rampant in my town. Our crime rate is 6%. We have detained many criminals. Most of them are you guys. Because you are thieves and steal my hat and assault me for no reason. Alright, let's add to the town. Let's add a little bit here. I just want to add another district. This was a copy and paste mode or option. That would be cool. How's this doing? Not great. Your final thoughts were of regret that you left the library? Yeah. I don't know that I would want... I don't know. Being in a library would probably be pretty fucking chill. That'd be a very quiet job at the least. Which I would appreciate. Come on. Oh, you can't even get out of there at that angle. Not what I wanted to do. Flight Industries, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'm glad you're not here during the incident. Why is it doing that? Oh, because this needs to go first? I'm having an excellent night, Folly. I'll give you a shout out here in a second, give you a tour. If you'd like to be part of the city, there's a redeem for that, and you can also make me build stuff. Guys, please go check out Folly Industries. They're absolutely fantastic. They also play city builder games as of right now. Let's check in on everybody. All right, what changes we got here? Malcolm is still working at the supermarket. Get this fucking thing out of my face. FaZe is now working at the hospital. Torby's still working at the fire station. Sus is now a specialist at Live and Learn training. Oh, Thoughts of the Past has left. They got sick and tired of working at Woody's Wood as they have moved on. Nobody has died yet. Everybody has just left, which I suppose is a good thing. If you leave, you never die. Did we go under? Probably not a bad idea. Much City, very well. Oh, already, yeah. I don't know if that will actually help congestion at all. Probably not. This is a little bit of a problem. Why is there so much traffic happening here? Keeping an eye on everybody. Actually takes a lot longer than you'd think for somebody to go through an entire life cycle here. Like, it's spreading them evenly. There's just a lot of people want to get in here. Your on and off ramp means so close to each other, it looks like. I'm now in Belize in the Caribbean, managing the offshore accounts. The fucking library's offshore accounts? That's crazy. Where else do I want to build a district? It's raining? What the fuck is going on over here? The company? Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't know if they deserve you as offshore's accounts manager. I think you put too much time and effort into that company to let them treat you like that. Yeah, we are getting so much traffic in this area. And this is a pilot waiting to happen. This needs to be a 3-lane. I can't 3-lane it. God damn it. That helped a little bit. Realistically, people should be coming in on this side of the road. This should lead around and drop people in on this side of the road so they break through. Not really sure what to do about this. See, the one thing I need to learn is how to get people on and off the highway. More than anything else, that's something I need to learn. Now, for it's going okay. We survived the plague. I nearly tanked the city into the ground, and now it's doing really good. But, at the limit of the predefined connections and railways that they give you. So now I'm trying to figure out kind of what to do. I want to see if I can make the city a little bit bigger before the end of the stream. Got about 3 hours left. Let's build another section over here. Maybe bring this through.
Watch out!
Like, I mean, you put a whole freaking intersection in there to just get it across? See, I don't know how to arrange my traffics. Nice, I will add you to the list. I don't know that we're going to have another run, but I can definitely give it a shot. Let's see.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus.
Hello?
Yep. How does it taste? Probably pretty fucking gross, honestly. Is the rocket ready? No. Without our ore industry, like, we cannot do anything. So maybe I make another ore industry? There's one out here, right? Take a look. This is a rail network right here. I think we can do it. Let's check in on everybody.
Listen.
Everybody is still fine. It looks like everybody is kind of still working the same job. Soul's now, no, Soul's been working at organic. No, Remy is now working at the refined oil company for probably nefarious reasons. Here, an extra set of schools. How about the new area that I built? That schools, yeah, it's the perfect little area. One here. Go. Like, what is the union? The union coverage is pretty bad because I don't give a shit about it. Union coverage is not necessarily a good thing. It can be a very good thing. Wow, that is a lot of smiles. Little did they know. Okay, where's garbage piling up?
Hello?
Quote unquote. Or do we just not have it? No, we have enough garbage processing. Make a splinter colony with no police station. You'd have to redeem the redeem to get that. And it's got a 10-minute cooldown. So when it comes up, you can redeem it and we'll do it. Let's see here. I really want to build something here. But again, I don't know how to connect the damn highway properly. Let's do something over here. No, over here. This has got smoothness to it. Okay, so what are we looking at? As an ore industry, we go on this side and build a little bit of farmland. I think we like start. Ooh, and we could do a little bit of more oil. And we know the oil industry is booming. We got demand for just about everything, including offices. Speaking of offices, before I start, there's our office district. I need to add more offices. Yeah, add more beautiful offices for you guys to work at. You'll love to see it. Zone office. Personally, office buildings don't generate a ton of traffic. That's the number of lanes and entering and exiting interchanges. What do you mean? Like, if I have a road, I remember something about this. You want to tier it down, right? So if you have 3 lanes coming out, you want to go into a 2-lane road, and so on and so forth, if I remember correctly. Can you imagine? I don't know where to build. I think I'm going to build a freight station here. What are we looking for? Cargo, there it is. This is going to be a bit of a journey. I'm getting so tired. I need to take one more break. Which I will probably do here in a moment. I want to get this set up first, and then I will take a short break. Can we get another airport? Another actual fucking airport? I mean, it needs to take care of its workers. We put one here. Here. I just want more airports, man. They look cool. No airports for me. Oh, oops. You guys don't need water. Basic functions. Spider Goat, that's an actual compliment. I wouldn't even fake threaten you with the shotgun. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. What do I do? I gotta connect it over here, right? We need to go under the train track. Go down one. We want it to be a one-way street. I need to figure out which way the freight is gonna come out. What I'll do is I'll start it off as a two-way street. Let them go in and out, and then we'll arrange the one-way streets correctly. But we need to get the streets set up either way. We'll do 2 streets here. This area here should have ore on it. Is excellent. Most excellent. So we want to do some artillery. This is going to be a fucking messy one. Just do a little bit here and there. Yeah, I kind of have to look past that need for everything to be perfectly straight when I play. Okay, so go over here, the 3-lane, go under. There we go. So reasonably speaking, we should probably pop up on the other side for this one and have them connect, 1 and 2. Again, any industry area, we want to make a loop. We don't want it to be completely smooth. I'm going to slap down a small amount here. Oh, let me zone this area first. Oh, let me check on the people. Yeah, everybody is still alive. Everybody's getting fairly old. Bombapilli is like 69 nice years old. Okay. I'm going to zone this and then I'm going to take my break. When I get back, we will continue working on this industrial area.
What's the age of retirement?
It seems to be around 75, 80, 90. I didn't actually catch when people started to retire. We can check that out on this pass. I'm going to take a break. I will be back in a few minutes. If you're going to stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I have been streaming for over 21 hours now, and I do need to take one final break before the end of the stream. Got about 3 hours left in the stream, so I'm not going anywhere. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you so much for watching.
Warning. Ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus.
Sorry for the length of your break, folks. I am feeling it though. Okay, let's do this. How's the city doing? We're hovering right around 105,000 people. An insane number to hit. I mean, we would have hit 150,000 for sure if I hadn't caused the plague. But we could aim for... Ooh. Oh, right. We got a couple of these because... bad shit happened. The 20 people thing. I'm not sure what you mean. Sounds like something I said I would do. With everyone being in the game, Hectare has redeemed the thing. Not sure what you mean. Sorry, it's been a very long stream, so if I've forgotten to do something, you're more than welcome to let me know. Somebody lazy and just bring... Oh, I brought power from over here. Everyone that has... Yeah, it's currently ongoing. Right now. Right now, you're dead. Or you left. Oh, Sol Lunos got to 7 years old and then left. Everybody else is like 55 for some reason. Even though everybody was like the same age when we started. Yes, I did do it. This is a mod through Nephor. It's not part of the base game experience. So that's probably why you never saw it. I'm running two mods. One of them allows me to buy all of the squares because I don't personally, after my first playthrough, I personally wasn't a huge fan of the concept. Only being able to buy 9. And then the second one is something I downloaded live on stream and allows us to see, basically keep track of our named, what's it called? Our named people. Because it's fun to let you guys name stuff, but then I lose track of it. Like, what's the fucking point? I'm just going to lose track of it, right? How did I do that? It's so fun to name something if it's not going to mean anything. I also need to zone this. Where is it? A link to those mods? I can show. Yeah, I don't have a link. I can copy this page URL. Here's the page URL for this one. It's favorite Sims. Both of them are fairly old and say they are not compatible, but
it is like a finger pointing away to the moon. Don't concentrate on the finger or you will miss all that heavenly glory.
I'll get the other one here in a second. It's been a long day, folks. 2 hours to go. Actually, technically, it's 4 hours to go. I think what I will do is I will add the 2 extra hours onto the Tuesday stream. I think that will be appropriate. Usually I'm a little confident during the middle of the 24-hour stream, but we're getting to that point. I'm definitely not confident in my ability to go till 2 in the morning. Why did the game close? I did not ask it. I think maybe I did hit desktop. It wasn't the game. Maybe. Okay. Content manager. Mods. And this one. Here they are. There are the 2 mods that I'm using. Okay, this, I cannot listen to classical music right now. That's gonna fucking put me to sleep. I need Phil Swift here for damage. Give me something. Yeah. Oh, what is it called? Now, I'm gonna have to use the restroom again. I'm gonna have to get up again one more time. I'll load the game up so you guys have something to watch. I will be right back. Come on. I'll let this fucking pop up while I'm in the bathroom. Okay, back. Sorry for the double pause, folks.
I am assuming direct control.
Warning. Ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
All right, much better. Okay. Serious mode. We got work to do. Oh, it's paused. No. You hate to see it. Sorry, folks. This goofy little wizard has been awake for a few hours now. You know, I could just stream all weekend. What do you guys think? We could do the... What would that be? 48 hours? Yeah, 48 hours. I want to do it. I don't know what the fuck we would do for 48 hours. I guess I would be entertaining. You keep telling me. Come on, baby, let's see it. Oh, yeah. Industry. No crack. Just determination. And sheer fucking will. Is this connected? Yes, it is. Let's see what happens. The trash still needs to be taken out. I like how I put a crematorium here. Does it need power? Nope. Does it need water? Nope. Literally no reason for it not to be working. Other reasons don't do it for entertainment. You're gonna be here all day, tired all day. I mean, I would take a break after that. I wouldn't just stream for 48 hours and then wake up tomorrow and be like, yeah, we're gonna keep going. Like, I would take a break. True Never, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. Why are we stopping? No, there's no brakes on this train. Almost said the word. An old meme from an old time. So can they not turn around at all? Is that the problem I'm having? It looks like it. Why can't I paint this? Gotta be really precise here. That should allow... Like, these have to come all the way back now. I don't even know where they went. But this train station is not going to start working until they come through. Oh, they did come through. Okay. Alright, freight is coming off. Okay, trucks are going to want to go to the left and around. I wonder if I could force them to go the other way. Because having them pass through this district is not a good idea. I mean, I guess what we could do is have the artery roads go this way and then everything would turn and go this way. That might work. like this. Like that. Directing the flow of traffic before it becomes an issue. Come on, show me what you got. Probably this is probably better. Okay, trucks come in, they go around. What is it doing? Oh. All right, we need some commercial. Wait. Oh, I thought I zoned the bus lane. That would have been funny. Sounds like something I would do. You're still BRB, thank you. I love traffic circles. They're my favorite. So I'm gonna sleep like a fucking rock tonight. Why did we say that? Rocks don't sleep. Do they? I love them too. Rocks are great. There's like nothing going on over here. I could zone this. We need something else. Hopefully it's not in classical music anymore. There we go. All right, the next death wave is rolling through town. This time I will not cause a plague during the death wave. And hopefully we will weather it just fine. You know, there's no reason. So here's my problem with the whole tax system in this game. Like, if I can just bump the taxes up to the bare minimum, what is the point in having them low? I'm actually very curious now. I guess this is important. No, this was actually really important to get some of the achievements, so I can see why they kept it in. Come on. If this industry would improve. The workers, man. Is it too highly educated workers? Yeah, it's overeducated workers. I am actually going to delete one of our universities. I definitely built this one. I know one of them was built by you guys. Yeah, yes, I know. I'll build
Not
you
the education.
I'll build you a park. If this doesn't recover, we're gonna have serious problems, though. Hey, let's go. Nice dog park. You know, I never really answered the question myself. I said a grocery store. But realistically, for something built next to me that it would actually matter would be like a bar or jazz place that I could actually go to and dance. That actually plays like proper shuffling or jazz music. So maybe like a dancing place would really be like something that would sell me on property value. Think of a few other things. I said like an actual pool too. You know, let's check what I'm listening to. I headed over to rainwave.cc/OBC Remix, the completely free gaming radio network. A reminder that we are going to have a VR chat meetup next week. And on Saturday, I'm going to be in VR chat from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm showing you guys some really cool new worlds, giving you guys some tours, and then hanging out. Got some worlds to go do. Hopefully enough people show up. Maybe we can do some hide and seek, some other really fun stuff, and just chill with you guys. I'd like to, if we got to about 10 people regularly, maybe talk to a couple different DJs and see if they would do a little show for you guys. I would pay, of course, but it'd be pretty fun. I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in, but we are going to run out of new worlds eventually, and then it's just going to be hangout and stuff like that, which everybody seems pretty chill with. And that's a good thing. At the same time, as long as we have new people coming in, we'll be obviously giving them the big tours and showing them all the older worlds, which is what I really crave the most. This is my favorite thing to do. Let's see, did we get anything else? Ooh, the observatory. See here. Where's our new district? Ayo. That's my fucking jam. Devastation doorway. That's pipes. Dude, Devastation doorway is so good. What a fucking classic. Devastation doorway is like the first piece of OC Remix music that I actually like listened to for hours. So good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vagrant. You will be missed. One of these was build the observatory first, right? Or was it this? Yes. The aquarium. Let's hit a max swing here. Get as many buildings as we can. I kind of want to see just what it can do. I'm thinking like somewhere in here. Right here. Boom. Does it actually move? That'd be pretty cool. I'd love to visit an observatory one day. Let's D-zone some more of this and give it. I wonder what the upper limit of people you can have in a city is. Probably like 1 million. As you have a physical limitation on space. Unless you got some mod that unlocked like the rest of the fucking map. Well, Diamond Steve, we'll be more than happy to show you and help you figure it out if you do show up for the event. There are certain maps that are more VR heavy, and there are some maps that are more PC present. Really depends. I try to do a smidge of both, so everybody kind of has fun and gets involved. We need residential. Metal Gear is also another game I need to play on stream. We played Metal Gear Solid 1, and that was a lot of fun. I had to do Psycho Mantis. Easily most famous boss in gaming. I had to do Psycho Mantis without the controller swap because of the console that I was using. It would not allow me to controller swap correctly. I actually had to beat him the hard way. Very proud of that. I did it first try too. It wasn't particularly difficult, but it was definitely something that would have tripped up most anybody. It tripped me up for a second. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But it was a ton of fun. Yeah. I've never actually played through all of MGS2. I need to do that. And then, obviously, I mean, I never played it myself, but I know pretty much everything there is to know about MGS3. Story-wise. What a good video game. One hour and 45 minutes to go. Let's see here. Where are we at? We're at 105. Let's try to aim for 125. We can do that, right? We'll need one more residential district. Hey, the traffic over here fixed itself. Oh, because I reconnected this. That's funny. Well, I guess I also connected this main road, but let's reconnect this and ruin everything. Should have just done a full roundabout, honestly. Honestly, I think that might have been a problem. I guess not. It's not that bad. Wow, this industry just never recovered. Revolver Ocelot. Snake, they've made Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Just love the way he puts everything as a question. It's so fucking funny. Colonel, what are you doing? Raiden, turn the game off right now. Like a wild ass game. I love games that do stuff like that. That just break the mold completely. Yeah, wow. We never fully recovered. Still a lot of abandoned buildings around, a lot of things just not working. I forget what Raiden ends up with in his name is MGS4. One of the coolest fucking names ever. I think it was like Walking Lightning or something like that. More housing. Really, all we can do is zone more stuff at this point and hope for the best. You know, if they put a bit more effort into the Oblivion remaster, I might have bought it and played it. I actually loved Oblivion and Skyrim. The primary reason I don't play the games is not because I don't like them. They're some of my favorite games. It is mostly because of the enemies that are in them, sadly. Yeah, this is just never recovered. Like, I don't know if we just have too many educated workers or what. I'd imagine we have too many educated workers. Yeah, I don't think this industry will ever recover. It's not the end of the world. It's not going to tank our entire base, but... I remember when Skyrim came out, I wanted to be able to sing the lyrics. I think everybody did. Playing Oblivion for the first time was magical, man. Back before you knew all the bullshit. The fuck is this? What are you going to do now? I'm going to stream for another hour and 38 minutes. Probably a little bit over just to make sure I hit that time frame. This is my promise to you. Stream for 24 hours. That is the contract. You get me 100 followers, I stream for 24 hours. I create something engaging and fun to do for 24 hours as well. Yes, we survived the apocalypse. I'm actually pretty proud of that. We did a really good job. I did a really good job recovering. And now we get sail into the sunset. I want to try to get to 125,000. I don't know if that's going to happen in the last hour and a half. I think we've kind of just stagnated out, and I don't have... I need to restructure a bunch of stuff. Probably restructure all this as normal industrial, and the problem with that is I have a bunch of residential mixed in here because it was originally, you know, farming. If I could fix this area up, we'd be in really good shape. It's just right now it is such a fucking mess. And it keeps getting abandoned. I tried to rein in some low-end residential without education. Or mid-level education to bulk up that area, but it doesn't look like it's going to work. But we are still bringing people in. Have access to anything else? Nope. We've built all the special things that we could build. Kind of miffed about the boats, but other than that, this has been a ton of fun. Can I fit an airport in here? No. A lot of people will see me do 24-hour stream. They're like, wow. But I'm really just playing games for 24 hours. That crazy? Like it's that wild. Ugh, I hate looking at this. I want to rezone it. You know what? Here, hold on. What's the zoning look like here? I mean, I could rezone this. Give me a second. Zone generic industrial. I'll be really sad. This area looked really cool. What does my mom say about it? My mom occasionally tunes into the stream, and I don't want to know what she would say about it. She'd probably not be happy with me. I'm wondering if refreshing the area and putting a new set of industrial buildings down will change anything. I'm hoping for the best. Where's I go for maybe 12 or I have a union mandated nap time? Union mandated? Oh, let's see it. Rezone the area. Yeah, look at how little workers we act like. They fill in as you get workers. Like, look at how few workers we have for this area. A lot of places are already abandoned, even though they just popped up. Well, our industrial demand is 0. Yeah, I don't know how often she watches the stream, but she has sat in on at least one stream and watched. I know that. She told me. I trust her. Yeah, the death wave is rolling through the city. I can see it. The hearses are taxed to capacity. Near the end of the year, a group of friends of mine all do a land party for 24 hours and we usually stay up, so it's not that crazy to me. Yeah. Trust me, staying up, I understand that staying up for 24 hours is not the most healthy thing to do. Professor Chase, you've typed all that with the incredulity of, that's cool that you do that. Smile emoji. Yeah, look, like this place doesn't have workers. Overeducated. We have so many overeducated workers. We had a much better balance before the plague of workers versus like educated workers. Oh my god. Oh my god, everybody is so old. I think Mizuki wins this. Wow. Everybody but Mizuki and Remy are retired. You don't understand what I just said? I said you... Basic terms. It felt like there was some sarcasm. Or jest mixed in there. I just spilled fucking lemonade all over myself. Hold on. Perhaps I am not used to someone being just completely enthusiastic. We are making a lot of money. Bon Papilli is now dead. I think that's the first person to die. Wait. Why did all the people come back that were gone? Oh, did they disappear when I loaded? They must have. What I see is what I get. What I see is theoretical chemistry. Because I can see it with my eyeballs. How do you feel about that? We'll check in again in a little bit. Yeah, this is all completely abandoned. No workers. Not enough workers. Constantly not enough workers. Like, and our residential demand is practically 0. Maybe we have to get our commercial demand under control. Also, the city runs a lot better when it is not congested with traffic, and right now our traffic congestion is pretty bad. Like, it's not great. Again, before the plague TM, we were doing pretty good. The city was on its way up. I mean, it's still on its way up. It's recovering. Not as fast as I would like. I'm glad I didn't set myself a goal like, oh, let's make 1,000 million people. That would have been a mistake. Wait, what? I thought for a second you could connect the road. Just one small area. They're gonna connect the road to the airport. You left the city, Diamond Steve. You were, I think, the first person to actually leave. You did not like it here. Whopping 12 passengers. Oh, 95 passengers. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah, the city's doing all right. I think we can handle 125,000 people. Let's see if we get 125,000 people in one more rocket launch. Arbitrary goal set for myself right at the end of the stream. He keeps snapping to the rail, which is annoying. About to delete this fucking rail. There was like 5 plagues at this place. Only I might want to leave. I mean, that's fair. It wasn't that much of a plague. It only killed 50,000 people. It's not that big of a deal. What's a little plague? Huh? I should have turned off the help tips ages ago. Not really sure what I'm doing. Building stuff, I suppose. I wish it was daytime so I could see what the hell I'm doing. Rail here. What do you mean space already occupied? Oh. I was building with metro track and not rail track. Alright, am I gonna look nice? That works. Oh, I should have built this one the other way. Oh, this is such a good game. Wind Waker, one of the best games ever made. Hands down. I like this aesthetic of putting the smaller buildings on the outside. Oh, we were listening to the City Skylines soundtrack again for a second. I was like, I turned that shit off. Good soundtrack, by the way. I love the City Skylines soundtrack. I just, you know, might wanted to listen to something else. This kind of sounds like it though, doesn't it? Yeah, we need to bring power in. Rip. My beautiful pylons. Yep. Power delivered. See him. I do apologize for being a little low energy here. I feel like I got a second wind. How would I even get a second wind? I think I would have to stay up for a lot longer and get to that point where you're just awake and you either drop unconscious or you are just wide awake and there's not any in between. I don't know if you've ever felt that way before, if you've stayed up for too long. It can definitely happen. So where are all the garbage trucks? Why is nobody picking up our trash? Good question. Check this out. Turn the space elevator back on. Instantly lose all my money. Yeah, there goes all my money. I think it's so expensive. I'd love to actually see it work. That'd be cool. It's not in a great spot. Passenger service last week. 83. It hasn't done anything. What if this is not animated? Yeah, space elevator. It's no big deal. It's normal stuff. How do you guys think you get back to the space station? You walk? Wow, this serviced a lot of passengers. Holy shit. It's actually making money. That's wild. We're losing. Wow, how are we negative 1,000? Oh, our people are leaving and going up into space. All right, that's it. We gotta launch. How does it taste? The space elevator or the rocket? The rocket, probably awful. Yeah, I think we're legitimately losing people.
I am assuming direct control.
That made me jump. I don't want to be on this planet. Who put you on the planet? Eh. You think it would be expensive to get on the space elevator? $64% of your income comes from residential. See, I'd like to get this up to like 15%. Now we're gaining people but losing money. Now we're just losing people and losing money. I don't know that the space elevator is helping us that much. Depends on how heavily. That's a good point. I'd say it wouldn't be anything less than 100K. Yeah, see, this district is not doing well even with normal Industrial demand. Holy cow, we have a residential demand. Look at that. Yeah, I guess it depends on who built it too, huh? What they're gonna charge for you to go up the space elevator. Yeah, I guess we need a lot more workers. We'll probably also upgrade all of the areas we just built with farms or parks and such. And some basic amenities. Is there whether my spaceflight insurance will cover liability, whether I'm self. Imagine you get on the space, they're like, yeah, can we see your license registration, please? Can you imagine getting pulled over by the space cops? Good lord. Oh, education, right? Basic level education, but not advanced education. Space cop pulls you over. You know how fast you were going. Yeah, I was going about Mach 17. Smile emoji. Is that crystal dimethyl hydrazine you've got in the tank there? You know that's illegal. I clocked in 0.85C. Is that fulminate? What was the one that Scott Manley talked about? Oh, that fantastic video. Mercury as rocket fuel. Yeah, it's the most dangerous rocket fuels ever tested. No. It was the Scott Manley one. Yes. The best performing and most dangerous chemical rocket ever tested. Rocketdyne tripropellant. What a fantastic video. I'm not going to listen to the whole thing. A fantastic documentary. If I remember, we're using a hydrogen fluoride. Professor Chase, I sent you this video. Did I not send you this video? This is like the most funny video ever. This is a chemist's dream for comedy. I'm pretty sure I sent this to you. Very good video. If you guys haven't watched that, go watch that. Educate yourselves on the dangers of tripropellant. And the fact that some men boldly went where no men went before or ever will again. Honestly, anything starts with HF. Hydrogen fluorine? Come on, it's not that bad. What's the worst thing that could happen? Your bones could rot out from your skin? It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, see, I've got a lot of these little like districts, and I'd love to like combine everything into one big district. Yeah, Diamond Steve, it's a really, if you're into chemistry at all, it is a really good video. It's a fantastic video, basically going over who is it? Rocketdyne basically tried to make the most efficient fuel possible. Period. No limitations. No, oh, it's too dangerous. No, we can't store that. They went the whole fucking 9 yards. And what they did was really stupid, but it also proved a lot of stuff. Namely, storing a tripropellant would be practically impossible. And all the stuff they had to do was so dangerous. Like, it was very mundane. Like, oh, the fluorine has to be cooled to its, I think it's liquid form. Like, oh, that doesn't sound that hard until you realize you have to keep it in that state until it goes into the rocket motor. Have a good night, Dice. Thank you for stopping by. Like, I think it was sodium they were using for part of the rocket fuel, and that is highly reactive in the air. How do you get that in the rocket motor without letting it touch the air? Good stuff like that. Really fun stuff. Oh man, the city is doing really good. I'm not sure why it's doing good, but it is doing good. I started to lose track of all the stuff that I've built, I'll be honest. Like, I know this is where we started. But after that, I don't know. I should probably check in on everybody, huh? See who's left. Oh, people are starting to drop. Sus is 6 feet under. Terminal wetness is dead. Professor Chase is dead. Everybody died at 96 and 97. Everybody's living to a ripe old age in this round. Remy is probably going to win just purely on age. Unless something happens to them. It's very close though between Mizuki and Remy. Everybody else looks like they're going to die of old age. Looks like 97 is the limit. We haven't seen anybody go above 97. Let's raise the land value, baby. I don't like how little area the elementary school covers. It's kind of annoying. I said I wasn't going to listen to classical music, but here we are. Raise that land value, baby. Giru. Is the stream froze? Not that I am aware of. Almost there. One more hour to go. You know, I don't expect everybody to stick with me all the way to the end of the 24-hour stream. It's a very long stream and very... Especially with a slower game like this, you know? So if you've been around for most of the stream, thank you. It's been a lot of fun. We've had a really good time today. It's been very chill. Nothing, this isn't some, like, oh my god, stream. We're gonna beat the game. But we did what we set out to do. I want to get an end goal number. Like I said, we're trying to hit 125,000. I don't know. But that'll be the baby ending. Don't. Trust is important for me. I have to do what I said I'm going to do. I play Squirrel with a gun at like what? Like I think I said 2,000 followers. I'll play Squirrel with a gun. God. Industries are just ruined. They used to produce so much resources. So much money. We should add more books. I don't think we need... How many libraries do I even have? Oh no, the Paradox Plaza is on fire. Maybe you should code the fire people correctly so they actually do their fucking job. There's like no coverage whatsoever. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 libraries. Make that 14. One more dog park. We have a lot of dog parks. Gaby just piling up. We'll add 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is too many libraries. That's a lot of libraries per square foot. Holy cow. Here's thing back on. I mean, the space elevator's on. We're sustaining all of the buildings and everything. It's pretty cool. There are too many books, dude. A meteor is set to hit the city. Prepare your anus. Okay, property value is good. Okay, there's no fire station. If I put a university here, they'll be overeducated. Not good. We need some people to go work in industry. It's interesting because if I remember correctly, the left side was perfectly fine, and now the right side. No, I guess this was originally the original. No. It was this one. This is the original, like, oil industry area, and it seems to be still chugging along just fine, even without resources. It makes me wonder what the resource patches are, like, really for. I wonder, did this ever take off? No, it didn't. Complete fucking ghost town. What am I looking at? I want residential. Commercial. Where to zone? Where to zone? Zone B's got him. Hey guys, did you know if you stay up for a really long time you get tired? No fucking way. Oh, man. Yeah, if you could get them right on that, Professor Chase, that would be great. We need to know the truth. Once and for all. What is sleep? Why do we sleep? Is sleep real? Yeah, you'll have to get back to me. Oh, wait, I'll be dead by the time you guys are done figuring it out. We'll be dead, actually. Everybody will be dead who worked on it. Planting the seeds of the future, they say. But yeah, sleep is such a strange thing. Like, why do we need sleep? Like, yes, to rest our bodies, obviously. But, like, if you don't sleep, you'll die. That sounds like a little bit more than just, oh, my body is rejuvenating itself. Like, sounds like something critical is going on. And if you don't get any sleep, bad shit happens. Free radical species. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? It can't mean anything because I can't read. That sign can't hurt me because I can't read. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't get any other monument. Chemicals with unrepaired electrons. They're single and ready to mingle, and they'll form bonds with stuff you'd rather remain unbonded. Damn. That must be those voyeuristic relationships I keep hearing about. Oh, man. Why are there always dead people, dude? Like, come on. That's it. I'm going insane. Insane in the membrane. Why? You get a crematorium, and you get a crematorium, and you... That's an incineration plant. You get a crematorium. You get a crematorium. Trying to drive the land value back up over here. But realistically, it just needs workers. Kind of insane that it hasn't built. I mean, our industry is at an all-time low. I guess I could rezone this entire area residential. Let's see how the game takes that. Bam. Bada boom. A little bit more. Don't you show me the demand for industrial after I delete my entire industrial sector. Yeah, pretty much. There's no demand for it. There's like slight demand for stuff, and it keeps immediately getting filled by empty areas. So it's very hard to balance like what they actually want. And there's a lot of dead bodies, so we're currently in a dead drought. We are climbing though. I think we hit 125,000. It'll be close. This last hour that really is the longest. It always feels the longest. This is, I think, the first time we've played a game from start to finish and not switched games towards the end of the stream. Usually by now I'm like playing Monster Hunter. We've beaten whatever game we set out to do. No, the Majora's Mask stream I played right up until the end. It was actually kind of controversial because I feel like I got it in 24 hours, but it was like the timer was like 10 minutes over, but I usually start like 10 to 15 minutes late, so I do my intro and talkie, so wasn't really sure, but it was very close either way. All right, let's build Professor Chase the perfect house. Pew, pew. I'm thinking right here. No, that's not even the right zoning. Amazing. Now we wait. Oh, let's see who's still alive. Oh man, it's down to just a few. I'm shocked Mizuki is still alive. Remy has caught up. Remy is now 92. Remy is still the youngest. Somebody made it to 99! Oh! Mavenir has broken the record! Will Mavenir make it to 100? Can it even go into the double digits? I'll bet you they are 100, but it doesn't go to 100. I'd bet money if they didn't bother to like animate another number here. 99 is the new max. Vagrant is dead, by the way. Everybody is dead. Except if you're not on here, you disappeared when I loaded the mod back up. You were already dead or left. Hera died at 94. Everybody died at 90. Bombapuli died at 87. Everybody else is dying at the ripe old age of 90. I'm kind of curious now. I want to watch it happen. Mavenir living in Heather residence, 99 years old. That's very easy to do. I better have fancy robe. You have fancy bunny knees. God, this area is so cozy. I love it here. It's my favorite. Yeah, they're definitely capped at 99. So Mavenir is 100 plus for sure. Uh-oh, a building is burned down. I lost it. Oh, yes. Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, Mavenir is definitely over 100. It just doesn't show. Oh, they are waiting for a funeral car. They died. So Mavenir's out. It's down to Jiro, Remy, Mizuki, and Torben. Now we know they can all go to 99. Like how he's not dead. It doesn't show him. It shows him homeless for some reason. I'm assuming that's because it automatically reassigns their home to somebody else or another family member. That has to be it. I love it here. Oh, Torben died. Rip. We're down to the last few. I need to fill this demand for offices. Hold on. Man, what a city. Despite all the dead people, it's quite cozy. I just don't know how to get rid of all the dead people. It just drives me nuts. I suppose I could increase their funding, but we're kind of not really making a ton of money. Yeah, we were making like triple on the forests before. We're making a lot of money on ore now, even though like it's not really a booming business. Oh no, it actually filled out. Okay. Damn. I didn't realize it had filled out. I wouldn't have made shit up. Oh yeah, there is a need for more ore industry. That's what the world was waiting for. Delicious ore industry. Just gotta run the timer down a little bit longer. Where's the tall building? We're working on Professor Chase's house. It hasn't been built yet. Oh, tiny amount of demand for residential appeared again. Basically zero demand. We're gonna need more than that. We're getting pretty close to the magic number. Or rather, the number I wanted to hit by the end of the stream. Let's keep building. One last push. It's not all or industrial. It clearly wants a little bit of office space as well. We have this massive high rise. It's in the design of the breakfast nook. I don't believe you. One hour left. Yep, a little bit under 1 hour. 6 hours left. Come on, you gotta sell me on it. 17 hours left. Hey, did you know you just started? Oh, yes, this is what I need. Thank you, Brainwave. There's already death problems involved. No more dead people. Come on. We can do this. One last push. Oh no, not the observatory. What's going on over here? We're at the fire station. Open up the fucking fire thing. Hey. They're putting it out. It's a little toasty. It'll be fine. Well, the ore factory's on fire. That couldn't be bad. I thought one of you redeemed the thing. Oh, that was such a good sound effect to open with. Oh. There's somebody dead at the fucking launch site. One last launch, baby. Well, as well, I'm listening to head on radio.cc/OCD Remix, completely free gaming radio network. Oh, you know better. 10 more? One. Yeah, I expected ridiculous requests like this throughout the whole stream. 2. 3. How many there are? 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. The upkeep is insane. It's too expensive. We're spending 12. How much are we spending on fucking... We're spending $25,000. I'm cutting the funding. It's crazy to see this area taken over by residential after it was the OG. The eldercare building is on fire. Town has been plagued by fires from the very start. There's such a demand for industrial, it's kind of insane, actually. I'm so glad this building is burned down. That's my favorite thing. You couldn't ask me for anything better. I'm just gonna start deleting buildings with people in them. Oh. Actually, Remy died first, so now it's between Jiro and Mizuki. Oh no, Jiro's dead! Jiro's in a funeral car! Jiro is an old woman as well! That's it. Mizuki wins. It has to show Jiro dead first. She could fall over and die at the last second. Come on. The tension is killing me. It does technically say Jiro's dead, but they're still highlighted. On funeral car. They're in the funeral car. This is Jiro right now. Highly educated senior, unemployed and confused. We all get confused when we get in the hearse for the first time. Jiro will get used to it. What's happening? Wow, Mizuki has lasted a long time. This is why it's taking so goddamn long for bodies to, like, look at this path that they're taking. The dumbest fucking path ever. They've actually gone around in a circle. Are they getting on the highway now? Oh, they're picking up another dead body. Jiro's happy though. Mizuki might make it to 99 before Jiro dies. Officially. No, Mizuki's waiting for a funeral car as well. It's a race now. Oh no. Jiro might win. They're picking up more bodies. They've gone around in circles so many fucking times. Okay, Mizuki is on the funeral car as well. It'll depend on when they got picked up on the funeral car. And how bad the traffic is in their part of the city. If we can have another dead body, they're really getting their money's worth out of this hearse. That's another one. They barely can carry 7 people. I wish I could open up 2 camera screens at once. Okay, Jiro is in the incinerator. Funeral ceremony. 6 feet under. Mizuki wins. How close was this? That's crazy that it actually says that a funeral ceremony is happening. That's wild. That means that's a tick that the game keeps track of. Holy cow. Oh, I wasn't that close. It was definitely closer than it needed to be. Confused, unemployed, educated senior. This is the funniest shit ever. I'm so glad I installed this mod. Wow. There we go. Oh, she got put in the actual cemetery. Congratulations. Your body will be dumped in a river later. All right, everybody's dead. I think it's time to start thinking about what we're gonna do next. For 123,000 people, we're gonna be running right up on 125,000 people here in a bit. This house still hasn't built. I'm kind of mad about that. Not over yet, Snake. How much residential left is there? I guess all of this. Fredericksburg wasn't getting enough natural sunlight because of the bay wind. There would be so many car crashes if we did things the way they do it in City Skylines. Just let everybody go whenever they want. People would die. Alright, well, we gotta do something goofy for the end of the stream, right? God, the Soul Freight Line is absolutely kicking ass. I don't know what to do. We've built a successful city. There's not even any demand to, like, funny build. That's how well done this thing is. Make 50 books. Can I even afford that? We gotta make Book Street. Am I putting it? How many is that? 50? 1, 2. Oh, there's no water. Hold on, you're right. They need utilities. We're now losing $8,000 a month. Of freaking books. It's gonna be the worst zoning I've ever done. I wish you could see the actual property value of an area and see how ridiculously high the property value is here because of the books. And then see that nobody is going to move in. We're still making money somehow. Makes no sense to me. It's a very prosperous city. Hey, this area doesn't have water. How long has that been going on? Boy. 15 more minutes. For those of you who are going to stay here right until the end, I appreciate you. We're going out in style. Oh no. A small problem. Is this not, what? How is it not? Oh, we ran out of sewage treatment. Oh, fuck. Don't think we're gonna need that anymore. Thank you, Dark Souls. Yeah, because I started a few minutes late. Look at all that delicious clean water. The purified sewage water. Water treatment plant. Water treatment plant purifies most of the sewage before it is pumped out. Amazing. All right. What a stream, guys. Oh, another 24-hour stream on the books. This one's been a lot of fun. This was very laid back and a really good time. We might do more stuff like this for the next 24-hour stream where I'm not beholden to a specific thing, where you guys have a lot of control over the stream or can interact with the stream in a big way. That's kind of what I'm aiming for in the future. I mean, where do we even begin? There's so much that happened. We started off, so the city started off right here. And of course, this is the most densely packed area because I had one square to work with. And then once I broke out, like you can see each little like district that I made with no real connectivity to each other. But the first one, you know, we put the industrial over here, we put the residential and commercial over here. Very simple, very straightforward. We built the lake ring. I don't know that I would do this again. It's caused a lot of problems, mostly commercial problems. Like there's a ton of commercial stuff in here, but commercial can't get in here for some reason. There's a lot of little like single buildings like this, and those buildings each need like right here, like these have never had, oh, I guess it's not enough educated workers and then not enough goods to sell. So it's a little bit of both. This place just got upgraded. Upgrade underway. What's it gonna turn into? Sir cut a lot. It's actually a pretty good logo, all things considered. We have the observatory and the ore mines. Oh, there's crime. Uh-oh. Let me fix that really quick. You ever just fix a crime? Get the observatory way up here. It doesn't really need to be built up anywhere, but I think it looks good up on a hill. Overlooking the entire city's skyline. Oh, streamer made the joke. Stop. I get a little disconnected this late. I don't have all my brain cells firing. He said it. He said the thing. True. And then I started building these little city block sections towards the end. We had the Great Flood, which almost killed our entire city, but I managed to save it. I think I did a pretty good job, all things considered. It's interesting because how slow the water is. Like, it could theoretically get to a big enough puddle where it got into the pumps again. The pumps should have been relocated all the way over here the moment I could have. That's one big mistake that I made that I won't make it again if we ever play this game again on stream. Which, it's a lot of fun. We might mess around with this city. This city is a bit of a mess. I'd probably delete most of it and start over with all of the different resources. What is your favorite grid type? That's
assuming direct control.
Alex, that's an interesting question. You have to be more specific. I have been streaming for 23 going on 24 hours. Grid type in what way? Like how I lay out like my city? Vagrant, you're not assuming direct control of anything. I'll start moving around so much so you guys get to look around here. But yeah. We have the chirper balloons. Is the Sophie balloon? I named some of them. There it is, the Sophia Blimb. Amazing. We had the death races, which was a lot of fun. Like 10 by 20. I don't really count the size. I just kind of lay them out at random. But like smaller squares or medium-sized squares like this are a lot of fun. I don't know. I think if I were to actually sit down and play this game more than just like once in a blue moon on stream, I'd actually have like a setup for it, but the game is laid back and easy, and I don't want to take it too seriously because it's more for fun than anything else. But a charming thing to say to a person. Wait, you're doing 24 hours. Yes. Why is everybody so surprised? Like, oh, you're streaming. Yes. Yes, I have been streaming for 24 hours. Yeah, just to go over again, the only two mods I used was a mod to unlock all the land, and then this funny citizens mod. This was pretty fun. I don't think I'd add anything else. Maybe some goofy stuff. But City Skylines, even base game, is a pretty damn good game. I don't know about City Skylines 2. I probably won't play it. It just seems like there's too much controversy surrounding it for me to even lay a finger on it without it being more trouble than it's worth, which is unfortunately how a lot of games go these days. But this game's a classic, and I mean, so many other streamers have played it, right? We've had several people come in and ask for the poop volcano, and that was RT Games' thing. I'm not doing his bit. Gotta come up with my own bit. Mostly the death races, which was a lot of fun. I gotta get you that $10 gift card on Steam. Diamond Steve, don't forget to DM me on Discord or Steam, or you can whisper me here. You get your $10 gift card for winning the death races. We might do that again on stream. That was a lot of fun. It took a little while. Once the casting was done of like the opening, like there's a long period where the characters just play, and I can just play City Skylines during that time. It's not that big of a deal. No, I used to give out $10 gift cards all the time for like little races and things to do to give back to you guys, because you guys are helping me out so much. The subscriptions, the viewership, the follows, I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. It's something I always want to push back on you guys and make sure you guys are getting something out of the stream. Either an interactive game or some sort of challenge or buttons to press or, you know, a server to hang out on or events to go to. It's more than just me sitting here playing video games. It's always going to be one of my primary directives. Oh, man. Getting there. 6 more minutes. I'm running the timer right down. It's not going to say 24 hours, I think, but I'm going to run it at 24 hours. I want to point out that we did meet our 125,000 person goal. And then we're still making money, even with the... Oh, I thought they were all in crime mode. It would have been really funny if all the books were in full crime mode when I came over here. Book Alley. Book Street. I want to thank Professor Chase for the food. I was bought food today. And Kelly, thank you for the food. Stopping by and dropping off some food for me. That was really sweet of you guys. I didn't have to cook anything today. Question, I have stolen all the books. That's not a question, that's a statement. This is too many books, man. Do libraries even do anything in the base game? Do they make anything happen other than property value rise? I actually legitimately think they... Guys, literally... Library... We have... Whoa, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold on, go to the stats. There's... This is a graph you do not want to see. There is capacity for 8,150 people, and only 584 people are actually using the libraries. This is the worst graph ever. We have terrible university capacity. I started to not educate the workers specifically because we had so much industrial space that was making us so much money that I wanted that area filled out. Can people read? Are there primary schools? I could delete all the schools. That'd be funny. I don't want to mess up the city too much because it will probably come back in a future episode. Either through just playing it on stream or doing something else, but having everything unlocked and ready to go and in a save file is something that I'm working on for multiple games for much larger projects. Oh, man. His house never got built, by the way. This is so... Okay, I gotta stop. It's late at night. I'd like to remind you all that I will be streaming tomorrow at about 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, AM. We'll be playing more Ghost of Tsushima. I'm very excited to play more Ghost of Tsushima for you. It's been a lot of fun so far. It's kind of a comfort game for me right now. Just playing a really, really good game and relaxing and vibing is where we're at right now. I described the breakfast nook idea. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Well, you better figure something out sooner. Your house is getting rezoned. I wish you could force something to be built, even if it fell apart. That'd be cool. I wonder if this just doesn't work. Oh. Yeah. This is Professor Chase's house. Isn't it a cozy location? This is such a nice place to live. Isn't it awesome? I love it here. You know what we need to put right here? Where's the dog park? Here, well, where? No, that's not. Is this the dog park? No, small playground, small park, dog park. We need to get some dog parks in here. See, Professor Chase won't know the difference because the property value is so ridiculously high. This house is valueless. Too noisy? I don't think it's noisy enough. I think it could have a little bit more noise. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, that is the end of the stream. I'm going to get you guys out of here. If you could stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. It helps the channel out a lot. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow bright and early for more Ghost of Tsushima. Thank you guys for getting us to 1,500 followers. I really appreciate it. And we're well on our way to 1,600 followers. 1,600 followers will be another 24-hour stream, and I will get another goal together for you guys. 2,000 followers, I'm going to play Squirrel with a Gun. Oh, what a way to go out. This is one of my favorite songs on OC Remix. Who are we raiding? Who am I dropping you guys in on? Alright, we're gonna raid Vanille. Stop. Go say hi to Vanille, friend of the channel. They're playing Zelda Randomizer. Get the hell out of my house. Literally. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get out. Wow, there's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it.